Hello, 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 hello.
I'll ask just couple of questions. Aram se. So that's it. बैठने लगा दो सांगता सर आपका नाम सैफुद्दीन है We'll do the मेरा पढ़ने का चश्मा धूप तो नहीं है Let me know when you're ready. It's a very good morning. We are still standing at the stroke of the sunrise. It's Sanchi Group presents Prosports Champion League T20 Season 4. It is the grand finals. We have two competitive but two new teams taking center stage in this finals. BANSWARA Warriors will be taking on a very competitive Prosports Stallions. I have both the captains to my right. For BANSWARA, I have Kutubuddin, and for Prosports, I have Ibrahim. Alongside, I have the match official, Mr. Saifuddin Gayori. He'll be spinning the coin. Looks like Pro Sports Talents is going to call ship. Banswara won the toss. I'll have a very quick word with Kutubuddin. Congratulations, first of all. You made it to your first final in this Champions League. How do you feel?
Yeah, thank you very much. It's amazing feeling because we won the semi-final and we come to this stage of the finals. Yes, we played the little bit finals of Pro Sport, but yes, this is a T20 first final, and both the new teams are very happy. Nonetheless, the score or the result, we are very happy to be in the final at least.
One very important question. You won the toss. What would you like to do?
We are going to bet first. We're going to bat first, and because of the wind and it's a final, so little bit pressure. We'll try to put a good score on the total and the board, and we'll try to defend it.
Two players are right up the list. One is Kasim and one is Mirji. They've been doing phenomenal. Apart from these two guys, who else do you look forward to?
Yeah, so actually we have like Mirji is not there because he is traveling right now. So we have Kasam still, but we have also Buran Musaji, and I will point out the Hussein Ghi is a very important player. He is a vice captain of our team, and he's a very important destructive player. So you just look after it, Hussein Ghi.
Yes, a very smiling captain. Thank you, Kudwin. Enjoy. Have a good game. Ibrahim here. Ibrahim, welcome. Congratulations. Your mentor is not over here, but you're very smiling. Are you happy chasing?
Yeah, actually we wanted to bat first, but it's okay. We will chase it down, and hopefully it will be a good match. They are a good team, but we will pull it off.
You will pull it off. Mind you, Banswara is a dangerous side. How good is the team are you to actually have come so far, and what are you looking for to give us two players that will confront these two?
Actually, all of them are very good, but for chasing, we have Abbas Narili. He's been amazing this tournament, and we have many good players. Yusuf Dawoodi, Ibrahim Driver. He can do amazing things, and he did so far. So inshallah we will win this.
It's a wonderful tournament. Have a good one.
And I want to ask Kezar bhai, we are missing him very badly.
One last question before you go off cricket. Kaiser Bhai is sitting somewhere in India. Tell him something.
Wish us luck, and hopefully we will pull it off.
Have a good one,
Thank you
Ibrahim.
so much.
Take care. Yes. That is the news from the center. BANSWARA Warriors, they won the toss and they will be batting first. Before we wind up, we'll want to thank all these sponsors: Sanchi Group, Prosports, VIP Gold Bar, Lausanne Sweets and Chart, ABD Interiors, Mizan Jewelries, Maymun Caterers, Global Hardware, Diamond Trading Company, and Momin Expo. The design partners TS. And this game will be brought to you live by Ben Creations. I am Vinod. I'll take you through the game. If you have any questions, if you have anything to really post on, you can come on the live chat and we'll be waiting right there for you to give it a shout out. Till then, we'll catch live action from short while from now. It's a very good morning here, and we welcome the Sanchi Group presents Prosports Champion League T20 Season 4. It's the grand finals. And two new teams. It's very, very good to see BANSWARA Warriors back in action, and they will be taking on a very spirited Prosports Stallions. Of course, we'll miss KS Bhai, who's sitting back in India. I'm sure breakfast is still there. And we'll enjoy a good game along with the presentation to be followed up very, very quickly. But it is going to be game time, aggressive. Asghar Mirji is missing from the lineup at the toss. The skipper letting us know that perhaps he's traveling, not in Kuwait. Hakim Jigar has ball in hand. Medium pacer. Burhan Musaji, the veteran, he is in action. He will be taking strike. First ball, and it's time for play. Good change up, first up. New ball, slow ball being delivered. First ball off the bat, and that is of Musaji. Burhan is a very dear friend. He's an excellent, aggressive batter. I don't know how he will take things this morning. We'll sit back and wait, but he will surely want to take full toll of that power play. In a very aggressive side, the BANSWARA Warriors, they'll want to come all guns blazing in this power play and in this finals. It's been a while now that they've hit the straps in any finals. And let's find out how BANSWARA Warriors will be taking things off. And his partner is Ali Lukmani. Interestingly, I'm getting live visuals. KSY is sitting perhaps in India watching the game live on television. And you can get back us on the live chat. We are back live. Down to long on, another single. KSY on live. It's something very exciting. He's smiling. He's resting. I don't know what you're doing in India. Enjoying, resting, smiling. Dear, oh dear. At the moment, it's going to be fun. We're going to miss him. His team is going to miss him for sure. Prosports Stallions in the finals. Another slower ball, beautifully driven, cover drive. He's literally standing and posing there. Burhan Musaji, but straight to that fielder. It's a good feeling to get the ball right at the middle of the bat. The World Cup is done and dusted. Now we are into the Olympics now here. Halfway down through the summer. And cricket is really taking center stage. Musaji pulls one. That is the first boundary along the ground. He beats the fielder. Straight away, first boundary for BANSWARA Warriors. First boundary for Burhan Musaji. Ali has joined Burhan as the opening partner. Mirji is missing. Splendid century there, 120 in the semi-finals, which derailed Prosports United, chasing down a mammoth score, 200 plus. They got there in time, courtesy that 120 from Ali Asghar Mirji. And it's a shame that he's not here this morning. They will feel the heat with Mirji missing out, but you never know. Burhan Musaji is a dangerous customer. If he gets going, you'll hardly feel that we're missing Ali Asghar. He'll have to take responsibility. Slower ball smashes, but down there is cushion and cover at long on. Another single. He saw the full toss. His eyes lit up, but the only thing, he did not get the placement right. This game is brought to you live by BENCREATIONS. Sanchi Group presents Prosports Champion League T20. There will be a T10 tournament coming up, courtesy Pro League. And one of the main organizers, KSY, is very, very busy with his cricketing schedules. Everything is lined up. An exciting T10 tournament will be coming up shortly. It's a good start, steady start, 7 of the very first over. Jigger giving away 7, considering that boundary. All in all, it was a good, decent over in the power play. Abdul Qadir Modi has ball in hand, the opening partner of Jigger. Get this one alone outside the off stump. First extras on the board, courtesy that wide. Oh, another glorious shot there, but straight to that fielder. Good timing. Again, he's not got the placement right. He's really slightly livid with himself. Burhan Musaji, he'll have to be slightly more patient. He doesn't have his opening partner, Ali Asgar. He'll have to take that additional responsibility. Two beautiful covered drives, but straight to that fielder. That was a quick one. All of a sudden, he was beaten for pace. Ball sneaking through. Play and a miss. Sometimes you can really get upset. Ball coming off the middle of the bat, but not finding the areas, not finding the fence, not getting you any runs, will creep in a little bit of frustration. There's plenty of time chasing that slightly wider one, but not wide enough to be given a wide. At the toss, both the captains telling us that BANSWARA Warriors making it to the first Champion League final, so is Prosports Stallions making it to their first finals in the Champions League. In the meanwhile, off the back foot, he punches one straight to that fielder. Slight fumble allows Burhan Musaji to breathe some relief. Single. All of a sudden, the sun is shining. Beautiful sunrise here in Kuwait. Slightly on the windy side. There's a little wind blowing from right to left, east to west. He goes down on one knee, trying to really give it a whack. Perhaps he gets a little inside edge, but the ball really goes nowhere. Another dot ball to finish off another very good over. Excellent there from Abdul Modi. I wonder what's the plan there from the BANSWARA Warriors openers. Are they going to go all guns blazing, trying to be very aggressive? Perhaps missing out on their in-form opener will give them a little thought. 9 after 2. Longan has been busy right throughout. Another single. Akin Jigar resuming. They're pretty aware of the kind of danger that Burhan Musaji can pose. Longham ball slightly more straighter. Ali there trying to pull this one from way outside the off stump, straight into the covers. That's wicket number 1 tumbling. It is going to make the Prosports Stallion energized. Wicket number 1. Very tame end. He was looking to pull this on the onside. Good shot, bumper there. Not short enough, but the line was excellent. You see the replays. There was no timing. Perhaps he got a slightly more up higher the slice, but straight to that fielder. Excellent work. Keeping things very simple. They're keeping things very disciplined and tight. The bowlers are doing their part. The fielders are doing their part. And Ali, who has been promoted to open the batting, has not done much. He's departed. It's going to be interesting to see who's going to be walking in. Sengi certainly is very well this middle order for the BANSWARA Warriors. And the skipper walks in, Kutubuddin. He takes responsibility. He's walking at number 3. That's going to be very, very interesting. Straight away gets into the leg. That's gone for a boundary. That is straight away wide of long on. First boundary there for the skipper. He's walked in. First boundary is walked in. What a good start there from the skipper Kutubuddin. He's done extremely well. Very, very confident. And they want to make sure that they want to make this the backward push away in the covers. Another single, quick one, good thinking. Mirji there, slightly in trouble. He's in trouble. Is he not to be? Saifuddin Ghayuri is very, very alert, and that is a mere escape. He's caught slightly on a cautious mode. Burhan Musaji almost running himself out, but very quick off the blocks. A slight scare, but not scary enough. I'll be very tentative, and that wicket has really brought Prosports Stallions on their toes. They've been excellent in the field so far, so good. Especially the offside, they've been very vigilant. Hakim Jigar responding exceedingly well. And again, this is the chance, is it? But the fielder converging, but literally falls in no man's land. It's a good thing he didn't get his timing right. Perhaps he would have kept the fielders at long off and long uninterested. He's leaving ever so slightly dangerous is Burhan Musaji, but he'll have to cool down, calm down, and tell himself there's plenty of time in this game, and he has the firepower. Big stride, change up, slower ball there from Hakim Jigar. He's been bowling the slow balls ever so confidently. Mind you, it's a power play. You have only 2 fielders outside the ring. You have to be very wise and brave to bowl that slower ball, but he's done extremely well. He knows exactly what he's doing. Hakim Jigar, splendid. The successes so far, 2 overs, 1 for 14. Abdul Qadir. Abdul will continue, flicked away straight to that fielder. Backward square leg, there's no fine leg. They have a backward square leg, they have a square leg, they have mid wicket inside the circle, they have a long off on the boundary, cover, extra cover, backward point, and they have a widey shot third man. Point to the York. He almost yorked himself. Beautifully bowled there by Abdul Qadir. He's mixing it up. He's doing extremely well. He's bringing all his experience. Abdul Qadir Modi is bowling beautifully with that new ball. And you have to compliment him the way he's kept things tight. Given away only 2 runs in the first over. He's come back very, very strong. Oh, good shot. Good shot. The fielders kept slightly interested. Can he stop it? But it's gone. One bounce up and over. Beautiful shot there from the skipper. He's middling everything. He's putting bat to ball. Kutubuddin is looking ever so confident, and that's exactly what he'll tell Musaji, to give him as much strike. He's looking rock solid. And he's playing the field, mind you. He's seen the mid-off inside the circle, so he's keeping it very straight. Again, looking to go in the covers. There's no one on the offside, on the boundary. Both the fielders are long on and deep mid-wicket. That's very good thinking, very smart. Skipper so far 2 boundaries. He's moved on to 9. Burhan has moved on to double digits, 10. Slightly on the slower side. 13 balls is what he's faced. It's not the kind of start that Burhan Musaji would have wanted. Another one off the middle. Straight back. That long one has been pushed slightly more straighter. There's a good thinking cap going all around. The bowler's thinking. So is the skipper. Prosports Stallions, they know exactly what is needed, what is required. They're chopping and changing the field ever so often. Now the long off goes in, the mid-wicket comes in. For different fields. Both these batters, they know. They're reading the game pretty well. So far so good. 22 for 1. Just 1 ball away from that 4th over to be concluded. Another Yorker, another beauty. Almost squeezes through, slide inside edge to that fielder. Fumble, single is on. Everything happened. Plenty of action though. It's over number 4. It's come to an end. 23. So far. They're trying to rebuild a partnership. This is a wonderful ground here, the Prosports United ground 2. It's a very, very fast outfield. Left alone. Burhan Musaji is settling in. And that's perhaps the right way to go about things. Zef has taken the ball. First change when it comes to bowling. 2 medium pacers have done the job pretty well up front. Another Yorker. It's been a string of Yorkers, almost 3, perhaps 4, that Burhan Musaji has kept out. And he's got a couple of cover drives going, which has not found the fence or got him any runs. So the going is slightly getting tougher for Burhan Musaji, but he'll have to be patient. He's a quality player. So is his sons. Both his sons are playing. It's another story that he's lucky enough to be playing alongside both his sons. Hussain Musaji, who's back in India. Perhaps selected for one of the under-19 teams, BANSWARA. We're coming back live to Kuwait. This will be called a wide. The skipper there letting this one go by. We're still in the power play. Almost 1.5 over to go in the power play. It's not a power pack start for the BANSWARA Warriors. It's been a very quiet one. And you'll have to compliment. That's a good shot. That's a cover drive. Perhaps the shot of the morning so far. Beautiful shot. No one moved an inch, but that was hit with a lot of finesse, elegance, power, whatever you call it, right at the meat of the bat. That'll be a wonderful, wonderful replay to go back and watch. Third boundary for the skipper Kutubuddin, and he's looking good. He's stepping up this morning. He knows he has to make up for someone like Ali Asghar Mirji, who's not here at the moment. It gives an opportunity for any other player to step up, and perhaps the skipper's taking the responsibility himself. Again, another one there. The field is inside. He's taking that fielder. That fielder's done extremely well, and oh, he's perished. What a good catch. What a good catch. Perhaps is it the game changer at this given point? He didn't get the timing right. He hit it airborne. Maybe change in pace. We'll tell you the story in the replays. He was looking to go up and over again in the covers, but that fielder at mid-off has done extremely well to pull off a spectacular catch. Prosports Stallions, their fielding, we're talking about their fielding, and it's showing incredible results with the way they're fielding. I'm sure KS Bhai sitting in India will be jumping off that sofa. So I'm smiling this morning. We'll be certainly over the moon and to see the back of a very informed Kutubuddin, the skipper. 3 boundaries, 14. Very good catch there from Buran to send the skipper back. 2 wickets down so far. Prosports Stallions will be looking to hunt down the remaining 8 wickets. They'll want to bowl out BANSWARA Warriors in this final. And that is good bowling. Good change there. Hussawa straight away coming in and then spraying away a few wides, but in the end, yes, he's got the big fish. Still there is Buran Musaji at the crease, and Hussain Gi, the dangerous Hussain Gi, is walked in. He's more like an Hardik Pandya to the BANSWARA Warriors side. An all-rounder who's very good with bat, very good with ball. Let's see what he can do in this mega final. This is going to be a challenge. Now, this is going to be a very, very interesting field. 5-4, 4 on the offside, 5 on the onside. It's a very, very heavily guarded onside field. 3 in the circle inside. Deep long on, deep mid wicket, very straight. Oh, that was a quick one. Beautiful there. Good comeback from Huzaifa after getting that wicket. You can see he's bowling at least 5 to 7 yards, much more quicker. That was a superb comeback delivery after taking that wicket. Hussain Gi caught by surprise. The men in yellow at the moment slightly been pushed to the wall. Back-to-back dot deliveries, back-to-back plain misses there from Hussain Gi. Very interesting, but a very, very intriguing over comes to an end. Zephyr there again, making inroads, successful being in his first over. It's going to be a double change. Buran who took that splendid catch. He's got ball in hand now. And this is the last over for the power play. It's going to be a very interesting one. Are the BANSWARA Warriors going to take the bowling on in the power play? They were trying to do so in this phase of trying to go after the bowling. They've lost 2 wickets. Perhaps that'll push them slightly on the back foot. Short ball pulled away there. Musaji getting plenty, and he sent this one towards deep square leg. He's very comfortable off the back foot. Anything short, he's going to go after it. He'll want to be bowling much more fuller to him, make him drive, play in front of the wicket. That has been slightly a talking point this morning. We're not finding any runs down the ground. Anything on the onside is very strong. Give him width, give him room. All of a sudden, that boundary gaining some momentum. Now he goes towards long on there, straight to that fielder. Has done extremely well. Hit very fine, very hard. Keeps it down to a single. What I would love to see how Hussein Gi goes about his business. It's going to be very interesting. Is it going to be some pressure telling on Hussein Gi, or is he going to be playing his natural game? He likes hitting big sixes. Can he get going? At the moment, Prosports Stallion are very much in control. Another gentle push on the offside. The good thing is they are rotating the strike. Runs are coming. Ever so often, one boundary around the corner is always there for the taking. It's another partnership rebuilding from both these experienced batters. Oh, he's chased this one. He's got a thickish outside edge. It doesn't matter, but he'll get him 4 runs. 4 very valuable runs to really up his confidence. And that is exactly what Burhan Musaji will be searching for now. He's getting to move on with things. Third boundary for Burhan. Slight change in momentum for him. He's been seeing wickets falling at the other end, but he's standing tall. He wants to bat as long and as much as possible. Burhan Raj. 2 Burhans. One is bowling, one is batting. Another Yorker. Squeezes this one straight. Oh, he's almost run himself out. No, not to be. I wonder what Hussein Gi was doing. He was ball watching, perhaps. It's the right call in the end. He's never looking to take that single, and Burhan Musaji was taken by surprise halfway through. All he had to say is just say hello to the non-striker and walk back. That's the last thing that you want, is getting yourself run out. Looking to pull this one away. Did he get an edge? Yes, he has. That is not good news. BANSWARA Warriors have lost both their openers. Now this time is Burhan Musaji there. Had he taken that single, perhaps he would have been at the non-striker's end. And that's what it is. Wicket number 3 tumbling. That was an excellent delivery. All of a sudden, a little bit of a change up. Surprised Burhan. All of a sudden, he was looking to pull that one. I was quick enough. Straight to the wicket keeper doing the rest. Prime driver, the wicket keeper, very vigilant. Everyone really chipping in, the fielders. The bowling has been pretty good. And that's what it is. 6 overs gone by, 39 for 3. It's been a very good power play for the Prosports Stallions. Very productive one. They've picked up 3 very valuable wickets. They're getting into that middle order. What Prosports Stallions are doing, they're picking up regular wickets at regular intervals. There's plenty of advice coming there from Ibrahim Driver, the wicket keeper. A very young captain for the Prosports Stallions. To Ibrahim's there with plenty of advice. To a very experienced Huzefa, jersey number 2. नमस्कार सारे दर्शकों हम यहाँ पर स्वागत करते हैं इस बढ़िया फाइनल में। सांची ग्रुप प्रस्तुत करते हैं प्रोस्पोर्ट्स चैंपियन लीग T20 सीजन 4। हालांकि यहाँ बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स और प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस के बीच एक बहुत ही कड़ाके की टक्कर, यहाँ पे एक अच्छा फाइनल का यहाँ पे हम उम्मीद ज़रूर करेंगे दोनों ही बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स और प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस के बीच। फिलहाल बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स टॉस जीतने के बाद पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का उन्होंने निर्णय या निश्चय लिया था और 3 विकेट गंवाते हुए 40 रन कुल मिला के पावर प्ले में कुछ खास धमाकेदार पावर प्ले नहीं रहा। 3 बहुत ही मूल्यवान कीमती बल्लेबाज लौट चुके हैं पवेलियन में। बुरहान मुसाजी, हालांकि उनके सर्वश्रेष्ठ जो बल्लेबाज है, सबसे खतरनाक बल्लेबाज अली असगर मीरजी कुवैत में नहीं है और शायद यही एक थोड़ी राहत की सांस प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियन भरते हुए। फिलहाल हुसैन की बहुत ही ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाज है। हुसैन की आक्रामक बल्लेबाज, युवा खिलाड़ी है, लंबे छक्के मारने के लिए काफ़ी जाने जाते हैं। देखते हैं आज उनका खेल और उनका जो मनोबल कैसा होगा इस बड़ा फाइनल में। फाइनल का जो प्रेशर होता है अलग। आप देखिए फिर से कैच छूट गया। एक आसान मौका नहीं कह सकते लेकिन एक मौका ज़रूर, और यहाँ पे उन्होंने मौका गवा दिया है। पहली कैच हाथ से छूटते हुए अब तक फील्डिंग या क्षेत्र रक्षण बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त रहा है। क्या ये कैच प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस को खलेगी? क्या हुसैन की अपना किस्मत साथ लेके आए हैं, किस्मत पूरी तरह उनका साथ देते हुए इस फाइनल में। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर हल्का सा खेल दिया, एक और सिंगल, लेकिन फील्डर काफ़ी चुस्त वहाँ पे चौकन ने। ऑफसाइड के जितने भी फील्डर हैं काफ़ी फुर्तीले हैं, काफ़ी तेज़। ज़रूर केएस भाई ने अपना कोचिंग स्टाफ बदल दिया होगा। फील्डिंग बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त। एक और शॉट, बहुत ही खूबसूरत टाइमिंग, बेहतरीन वहाँ पे हुसैन की अपने हाथ खोलते हुए किस्मत ने उनका साथ थोड़ी देर पहले बखूबी निभाया था। वहाँ पे कैच ज़रूर छूटा और यकायक एक बाउंड्री। यही हम देखना चाहते हैं हुसैन की और उनकी बल्लेबाजी की काफ़ी चर्चा यहाँ पे कुवैत में। अच्छे खासे लंबे छक्के माने छक्के लगाने की आदी है। सैंतालीस रन 7 ओवर लगभग समाप्त हो गए हैं। बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स क्या वापसी कर पाएंगे? इस मध्य क्रम जो मिडिल ऑर्डर है गेम, बस सूझबूझ और समझ की यहाँ पे ज़रूरत। हुसैन काफ़ी अनुभवी खिलाड़ी है। एक साइड पे वहाँ पे देखिए इब्राहिम ड्राइवर विकेट कीपर। फखरुद्दीन अपने पहले ओवर लेके स्पिन का यहाँ पे आगाज और यॉर्कर। अब तक हमने सारे मीडियम पेसर को गेंदबाजी करते हुए यहाँ पे देखा है, लेकिन फिलहाल फखरुद्दीन खजूरी स्पिन को लेके वहाँ पे सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में। कोई रन नहीं, कोई मौका नहीं। कासिम बाबर बहुत ही बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर है बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स के लिए। सेमीफाइनल में बल्ले और गेंद दोनों का बखूब एक की बहुत ही ज़रूरी अहम साझेदारी होगी यहाँ पे दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच। कासिम और हुसैन की काफ़ी निर्भर उन दोनों पे। एक और तेज तरार शॉट, वहाँ पे देखिए गलती फील्डर से, हल्की सी चूक और वहाँ पे चौका। हुसैन की धीरे धीरे उनका मनोबल ज़रूर बढ़ता हुआ यहाँ पे। 50 रनों की तरफ कूच करते हुए बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स। पहला पड़ाव, हालांकि 3 विकेट गंवा चुके हैं। देखते हैं कि क्या स्कोर सही होगा। फ्लाइट करते हुए बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी वहाँ पे फखरुद्दीन की। पावरप्ले खत्म हो चुका है और सारे फील्डर्स बाउंड्री पे है ना। और अपनी गेंदबाजी का बहुत ही बेहतरीन मिश्रण वहाँ पे देखिए, एक तेज गेंद, एक फ्लाइटेड गेंद और एक और बेहतरीन ओवर वहाँ पे। फखरुद्दीन की अच्छी शुरुआत, पहले ओवर में 6 रन देते हुए 8 ओवर की समाप्ति। इस गेम, इस फाइनल का सीधा प्रसारण ब्रेन क्रिएशंस इस चैनल पे जरूर देखिए। हालांकि इस बार दो नई टीम इस फाइनल में अपनी कूच करते हुए बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स और प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस अपनी पहली चैंपियंस लीग फाइनल खेलते हुए। दो नई टीम, जबरदस्त सेमीफाइनल बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स और प्रोस्पोर्ट्स यूनाइटेड के बीच खेला गया। 200 के अधिक रन चेस करते हुए अली असगर मीर जी ने एक बेहतरीन शतकीय पारी खेलते हुए अपनी टीम को फाइनल में ले जाते हुए, उनका बखूबी साथ देते हुए हुसैन की और कासिम बाबर। क्या वो उस पारी को दोहरा पाएंगे? कासिम बाबर और हुसैन की जरूर देखने लायक होगा। हुसैन की काबिलियत पे कोई शक नहीं, बहुत ही बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी है, ताकतवर खिलाड़ी है। प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस स्पिन की ओर कूच करते हुए दोनों स्पिनर्स। बैठ के यहाँ पे देखिए बहुत ही खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक, एक और छक्का हार्दिक पांड्या के अंदाज में बहुत ही आसानी से। हालांकि कुछ क्षणों तक लोगों को लगा था कि कैच हो सकता था, लेकिन काफी लंबा छक्का। और यही खासियत है हुसैन गी की और उनके बल्लेबाजी की। जब वो बल्लेबाजी करते हैं तो बड़े ही आसान, रोहित शर्मा की तरह लगता है कि गेंद बल्ले पे आ रही है और बल्ले से जा रही है। क्या वो इस आक्रामक रवैया को अपनाते हैं? सूझबूझ छक्के और सिंगल और जो तालमेल है यहाँ पे हुसैन गी, अनुभव यकीनन सुलझी हुई पारी खेल रहे हुसैन गी। हालांकि उनको एक मौका ज़रूर मिला था, एक कैच ज़रूर छू रहा था प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस से, और वो बात ज़रूर खलेगी जब तक हुसैन गी वहाँ पे मौजूद हैं और बल्लेबाजी का क्रम जारी रखते हैं। कासिम बाबर इस बार ऑन साइड पे एक और सिंगल बटोरते हुए, और इसी की तो ज़रूरत है कि हुसैन गी का जो बल्ला आग उगल रहा है, आप सिंगल लें और हुसैन गी को ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा स्ट्राइक देने की कोशिश करेंगे। यहाँ पे कासिम बाबर एक और स्ट्रोक ताकत लगाते हुए, लेकिन वहाँ पे लॉन्ग ऑफ मौजूद, सिंगल से ही खुश रहना पड़ेगा हुसैन गी को। स्पिनर्स की दाद देनी पड़ेगी, फ्लाइट करने में बिल्कुल ही हिचकिचा नहीं रही है दोनों ही गेंदबाज। 63 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे 9 ओवरों की समाप्ति। बांसवारा वॉरियर्स उनका अगला लक्ष्य होगा कि 47 रन बटोर के उस 100 रनों के लक्ष्य के तरफ जल्द से जल्द बढ़े, वहां से देखा जाएगा। फिलहाल हुसैन की ऑन साइड भी खेलने की कोशिश, वाइड जरूर करार दिया जाएगा। आसानी से वहाँ पे खिलाड़ियों का सुंदर उपयोग करते हुए एक और रन। खजूरी बेखौफ इस गेंद को फ्लाइट कर रहे हैं, आमंत्रण दे रहे हैं बल्लेबाजों को ताकि वो हवा में खेले, एक लंबी शॉट करने की कोशिश। वहाँ पे देखिए अपील करने की हल्का सा सोच मन में जरूर आया था, लेकिन लेग साइड की तरफ कूच करती वो गेंद और बाउंड्री के पार। तेज गेंद जरूर करते खजूरी, और इसका खामियाजा पूरी तरह से भरना पड़ा उनको। हवा का अगर वो उपयोग करते हैं तो ऑफ स्टंप के बाद अगर वो फ्लाइट करते हैं तो यकीनन ये बल्लेबाजों को अचंभा में डाल सकते हैं। यही तो हम इसी की तो हम बात करें कि ऑफ साइड पे अगर आप फ्लाइट करते हैं, क्योंकि हवा जो है एक तरफा है और इसका पूरा फायदा जरूर उठाना चाहिए गेंदबाज को। ऑन साइड पे इस बार बल्लेबाज ने हवा का पूरा फायदा उठाया है। एक और खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक, खूबसूरत टाइमिंग स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर से, आसान स्ट्रोक। इस स्ट्रोक को बड़ा ही आसान बना दिया अगर आप रिप्लेस देखें तो। और इस बार कासिम बाबर जिम्मेदारी उठाते हुए बांसवारा वॉरियर्स की, और ये दोनों ही बहुत ही मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी है, मध्य क्रम में खेलते हैं, मिडिल ऑर्डर में। इस ग्राउंड को बखूबी जानते हैं, हवा का पूरा पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए। एक और फ्लाइटेड गेंद। पेशेंस और धैर्य का पूरा पूरा इस्तेमाल वहां पे खजूरी द्वारा। ऑफ साइड पे फील्डर, यूनिक रन ऑफ साइड पे। अच्छी खासी कोशिश। Welcome back, BANSWARA Warriors, 76 for 3 in 10 overs, halfway through the innings. All of a sudden, they have regained ground. I'm going to take a short water break. In the meanwhile, we want to thank all the sponsors: Sanchi Group, Prosports, VIP Gold, Lozan Sweets and Chart, EBD Interiors, Mizan Jewelries, Maymoon Caterers, Global Hardware, Diamond Trading Center, Expo Design partner TS Designs. Also, the live streaming partner is BENCREATIONS. This game getting interesting now. All of a sudden, we'll take a short drinks break. We'll come back very, very quickly when play resumes. Two batters in the center, two experienced batters, Babar and Hussein Gee, are taking responsibility of batting in the middle order and rebuilding an innings. Welcome back. My game, we're back live. Another gentle dab. All of a sudden, they're losing concentration. They're losing the plot. Sports Challenge will have to be very watchful and trying and regrouping, regaining control of this game. But at the moment, BANSWARA Warriors making a comeback. And then making a strong, strong comeback. Slightly a bit of room on the offside. Good effort there from the fielder in the covers, but in the end, yes, there is cushion, a single. The good thing about BANSWARA Warriors, they're rotating the strike ever so often Ones and twos are coming in. The meanwhile, they're fetching those boundaries. Every loose ball has been put away comfortably, and that is something that will pose danger. They want to pick up a wicket quickly. They do not want to let this partnership flourish. Shot. Powerfully hit down the ground, but there is a fielder, slight fumble. There is cushion cover from behind. Yusuf on that occasion doing extremely well. The fielder at long on was slightly more casual. And the approach of the Prosports challenge is looking slightly casual. All of a sudden they're letting this game getting slowly but steadily slipping out of the grip. Another gentle slow ball being easily guided to the short third man, change in pace. Josefa is done well. He's used the slow ball smartly, so has Jigar. They bowled well. They bowled plenty of Yorkers to Buran Musaji early on. And this is interesting. Plenty of change up. Another quicker one straight to long on. Field has been kept very, very busy right throughout the entire morning. BANSWARA Warriors are inching to the next target of getting to that 100 as quickly as possible, and perhaps from there they will have some relief to cut loose. But at the moment, Hussain Gi wide. The wides have been plenty. You saw the first 4 overs, you hardly saw any wides, but then all of a sudden there's plenty. As you mentioned, Hussain Gi slightly tentative, but on the other hand, you'll have to compliment Josefa for using all his experience with whatever he's presenting to Hussain Gi. He's keeping him guessing. Bit of jigsaw puzzle going on there in the center. Ibrahim, the skipper, wonder what he's doing. 11 gone, 84. It's still 3 down. It's been a pretty good, decent, but a very, very encouraging partnership. Fakhruddin is back. It's straight to that fielder. It's square leg. He's doing a good job. You'll have to tell him to flight the ball outside the off stump and use that wind ever so smartly. Perhaps he'll get some drift. Every time he's flighting the ball outside the off stump, it is posing a challenge. But ever so often he gets slightly cheeky down the leg side, trying to bowl quicker. I mean, taken for runs now. He's got a leg side field. In fact, 5 fielders on the boundary on the leg side, slightly more defensive, and he's tossed the ball up. Beautiful. We're talking about Fakhruddin to fly the ball, and that's exactly what is wanted, what is needed, and what is really paying off. Hussain Gi is not going to keep quiet. He's not going to keep quiet for long. You flight another one. He's going to go after the bowling. Perhaps that is very much higher. Excellent comeback there from Fakhri. Fakhri Bhai is what is known as very popularly. He's doing well, doing excellently well, and perhaps I would want to see a long off or a deep extra cover. He's going to flight the ball regularly, ever so often. Oh, he's cleaned him up. He's cleaned him up. Beautiful ball there. Hussain Gi lapsed in concentration. He was looking to work one on the onside, and all of a sudden he saw his stump shattered. On the floor, off stump goes, flush. What a good delivery, what a good build-up this over has been. He's been flighting the ball, ball number 1, ball number 2, and all of a sudden, he's bowled one on the stumps. He's flighted one. I've been talking about flighting the ball, perhaps he's heard me. And this is time, it is literally paid off, giving them good rich dividends with that ball being flighted. If you're a spinner, you want to flight the ball, you want to spin the ball, otherwise it is rather pointless. And that surely will encourage Fakhri to flight the ball ever so often. You've broken the partnership. Very, very good one. "45 runs is the partnership so far. Perhaps the best this morning between Hussein and Qasim. Slight lapse in concentration there for Hussein. He was rather caught in two minds whether to go after the bowling or perhaps to try and nudge the ball around. Nonetheless, now he's back in the dugout. This fan is looking ever so competitive. Two new teams making it for the first time. Now it's Ali Akbar who's walked in to join Qasim Babar. Straight away gets off the mark and simply fading the covers, just a single. It's not been the kind of start that BANSWARA Warriors would have wanted. Initially they started this game off on the wrong foot with missing Ali Asgar, their premier batter, in-form batter. And perhaps that has really played on their minds. Everyone trying to reverse their roles, but in the end, yes, playing full strength or not, and it'll certainly hamper the thought process, and that's exactly what has happened here. Burhan Musaji, he batted in patches, looked good in between, but then he lost the plot. Twelve was gone by. They kept things in the mix. The Prosports Stallions. Kaisbai is glued to the television back in India, watching the game from home. Oh dear. It's taken him by surprise. Batsman think that was slightly above waist. The leg umpire, not Saifuddin Gayuri, the main umpire. Slightly more fuller on the onside. There is plenty of fielders all around. Another one into the covers. Slight fumble, slight hesitation, a bit of yes, no, but in the end, yes, they make it comfortably. Single there. Calling for some danger. Trying to chase the one outside the off stump. Slightly on the wider note. All of a sudden, the momentum of this game is slowed down. Everything has just become ever so quiet. The boundaries have dried up. The excitement has dried up. It's all more caution been building around. Prosports talent will be very happy that there's no action in the center. He gets one of the middle, but what good timing. That is excellent. That is excellent. He's beaten the long off and the long on ever so surprisingly. What good timing on that one. That's going to be a very interesting replay. Another boundary. We're talking about the boundaries being dried up. All of a sudden, the batter's hurt us and he's fetched one out of the bag. Trying to regain momentum. And this is going to be Fakhruddin's final over. Can he pick up a wicket? Or will the BANSWARA Warriors take him for a toss? We'll find out. It's going to be an exciting over though. He's tossed this one up. Did he get an outside edge? More racing away, racing away. Get the feeling interesting. It's a long chase. Did get an outside edge. There's no slip. You'll hardly find any slips in T20 cricket. Not in a final, not in a game which is almost 12 overs old. Ibrahim Driver tried to take control as the wicketkeeper behind Fakhruddin Kajuri. If you want to bet, he's going to toss this one up. Yes, he does. Smash he goes, but straight to that fielder. Slightly on the wrong foot while returning the throw. Throwing into the wind. Kajuri is doing extremely well. Very confident young man. Bowling brilliantly. That's what you want to see, flight. You've seen the recent Sri Lankan series. India versus Sri Lanka. It's spin all the way. It's dismantled. Forget about speed. You don't pitch the ball up. This is going to go out of the park. And yes, it does. Exquisite timing on that one. Extraordinary stroke play. All of a sudden, the batter has just gone down on one knee and he smashed this one downtown towards mid-wicket. Just when you think that the game is slowing down, these batters pull something out of the hat. Make you feel lively. That's good comeback there from the BANSWARA Warriors batters. They are looking very solid. They want to post something challenging to challenge the Stallions. You want to see a good fight in the final. Good comeback delivery there from Kajuri. Is he going to toss this one up? We're into the closing stages of his final over. Yes, he does. Beautifully bowled. Kajuri has hands on legs, hands on hips. His head is fallen. Floor watching in disbelief. Maybe a little better batter, save the batter. I won't be surprised if he goes and tosses this one up. Last ball of his spell. Can he pick up a wicket? We are talking about that. Yes, he does. He has tossed the ball up as expected. And he's picked up a wicket. That'll bring a smile not just to Kajuri himself, but to Ibrahim Driver and the entire team for the men in pink. And their mentor who's back in India, Kais. He'll be jumping on that couch. Plenty of effort being put. He'll have to compliment the organizing committee for putting a tournament together season after season, tournament after tournament. He's done a splendid job. You have to also want to thank Sanchi Group for turning up and sponsoring every event. Not to forget Prosports United, VIP Gold Bar, Lausanne Sweets and Chaat. I'm waiting for that breakfast, so is Benson. He's smiling. Benson is going through the menu. The breakfast menu. Oh dear. Keep our humor aside. ABD Interiors in the sponsors list. Mizan Jewelry, Maimun Caterers, Global Hardware, Diamond Trading Center, Maimun Expo, Design Partner, DS Designs. Coming back to the history of Champions League, Prosports United were the champions the last time around. They've been knocked out in the semi-final by BANSWARA Warriors, a very hard-fought semi-final. Mirji and Qasim Babar were the destructive players who derailed Prosports United in that semi-final to make it to their first final. On the other hand, Prosports Talent, they have done extremely well, defending that 189 in their semi-finals. Prosports Stallion toppling DSC Falcons in their semi-final. It was pretty much a one-sided affair. Abbas Narili is amongst the runs, is what his skipper told me. So is Mohammad Kabri. Got a splendid 50. Yusuf Dawoodi has done well. Abdul Qadir Modi is an all-round show. There's plenty of players to look forward to in the Prosports Stallion lineup. A beautiful shot, flicked away on the onside. Abbas was the player of the match in that semi-final for Prosports Stallion. Shot down the ground. This is split that fielders know. There's two fielders, a deep mid wicket and a long one, cutting it off. Another single. Some excellent bowling all around. Bowling has been pretty decent. The fielding has been better, apart from that drop catch of Hussein Gee. Or another good shot down the ground. He was looking to go slightly more on the onside, but in the end, yes, he scooped it towards long off. Another single. Gets a top edge. This wicketkeeper Ibrahim is there, very vigilant, and he takes a good catch, a good sharp catch. Another wicket falling. The BANSWARA Warriors are slightly losing the plot at the moment. All of a sudden, after a very good partnership, things falling apart. 2 quick wickets. It's not been a smooth sailing. Almost half the side is back in the dugout for an early breakfast there for BANSWARA Warriors. Had a short stay, and he has walked back very, very quickly. Tuzar Atlami is back in now to join Ali Akbar. It's been a string of wickets. Hussein Gi departed, Qasim Babar departed, Tahir Karji is departed in quick successions. All of a sudden, after that 45-run partnership, seen 2 quick wickets of Qasim Babar and Tahir Karji. Down the leg side, beautifully played. That ball is heading to the fence, and that fielder is giving chase. And he's giving chase only to go and fetch that ball back. Another boundary down the leg side. Leg by is what is signalled. The batter. Interesting.
Thank you.
Another one down the leg side, this time 2 into 1 leg by, 1 off the bat, 2 boundaries, same direction, same result. Just when you think that Prosports Stallions will be holding the grip back on this game, all of a sudden shift in momentum, lapse in concentration. Perhaps the excitement getting the better of the bowler at this occasion, trying to bowl slightly more quicker. In the end, he's conceded 2 boundaries, 2 valuable boundaries. BANSWARA Warriors. These 2 boundaries will act like oxygen for BANSWARA Warriors. They're fighting for every run. Surely will not mind any keeps down the leg side. Gone by, 117 now. It's the final phase of the death overs, last 5 to go. Call it the slog overs, call it the death overs. The T20s. This is a slam slog right from ball number 1. Another one into the offside, gently played. Hakim Jigar has come back. He's bowled 2 overs initially for 14. Picked up a wicket. What a wonderful slow ball. There you go. He used that slow ball ever so smartly. It's been called a wide, much to the surprise of everyone. says, let's move on. The wicket keeper. Offside, single. And the bowler walks back to his mark. Looking to muscle this down the ground. Slower ball being picked away, but he did not get the middle of the bat, perhaps the bottom of the bat. A pretty decent over so far there from Hakim. Slower ball again. This time, perhaps it can be a cotton ball. Not to be. He's dropped a dolly of his own bowling. Hakim, you cannot blame anyone else apart from yourself on this occasion. The replay will tell you. A surprising story. A cotton ball, perhaps one of the most simplest chances in this game. He's created one, he's let one go by. Disbelief and dejection all around. Everyone is shell-shocked. Not a slower one. He's been very brave with that slower ball. He's not afraid to bowl the slower ball. He's very confident. Confident young man. He knows what he's doing. He knows his strength when it comes to bowling. He gets some bad on that one. Another single towards short, fine deflection there from the wicketkeeper. Another wicket go, another over goes by. I beg your pardon. This is the Sanchi Group presents Prosports Champion League T20 Season 4. Another grand final. New teams battling it out. BANSWARA Warriors, Prosports Stallions. Men in pink, men in yellow. One of the hot favourites, Prosports United, missing out on this occasion. They had a very hot and hard-fought semi-final. Yusuf Ajna, he did what he does best. Another splendid half-century in that semi-final, but is not good enough to take his team through. Because Ali Asghar Mirzi was standing in the way of Prosports United to stop them from entering the finals. And he came out with a splendid 120. Blistering stuff, 10 sixes, power pack. He's not here this morning. It's such a shame not to see him in the finals. That is dented BANSWARA Warriors plans big time. Put a lot of pressure in the middle order and Burhan Musaji. Almost yorked him. He's so confident with that yorker is Modi. I've never seen anyone as confident as him bowling. Nevgi coming with splendid Yorkers. He's bowling it at will. New ball, old ball, whatever you call it. Slow ball. He's trying everything possible. If you want to ask, you'll talk about having a thinking cap on. He has a set of thinking hats in his closet every time he picks up one, and he surprises the batter time and again. Off the back foot. Possibly it's not going to be anything more than a single, and he has been as good as one could have imagined. His keepers told him something, and he's responded brilliantly. They're not getting the timing right. They're not getting the placement right. Everything going against the BANSWARA Warriors in this phase of the game. They're cruising 126 on a rather slow pace. It's more like a ferry sailing and not a cruise ship. At a very slow pace. Again, long off. It's been long off, long on, long off, long on all the time. Ali Akbar and Murtuza Ratlami trying to build on something. Burhan Raj will return. If you look at the bowling charts, Uzaifa has picked up 2, Burhan Raj 1, Fakhruddin Kajuri has picked up 2, Hakim Jigar has picked up 1. Those are the bowlers who have been successful this morning. Burhan Raj, popularly known as UD. I wonder what that means. Very well bowled. बुरहान राज भारी किनारा बल्ले का, या गेंद तेजी से निकलते हुए बाउंड्री की तरफ थर्ड मैन की दिशा में। बहुत ही जरूरी और अहम बाउंड्री रतलामी के बल्ले से। रतलामी अब तक 2 बाउंड्री लगा चुके हैं। उनका साथ देते हुए अली अकबर अच्छी साझेदारी निभाने की कोशिश। यहाँ पे बुरहान राज 2 ओवर कर चुके हैं, एक सफलता उनके नाम। एक और बल्लेबाजी वहां पे देखिए, लेग स्टंप को चलता कर दिया है। खूबसूरत गेंद, एक नजारा जो कोई भी तेज गेंदबाज बखूबी याद रखेगा। स्टंप्स उड़ते हुए, बहुत ही जबरदस्त वापसी। वहां पे एक और विकेट, 7वां विकेट। बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स खोते हुए टॉस जीतने के बाद कुछ खास प्रभाव नहीं डाल पाए या दबाव नहीं डाल पाए बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियन के गेंदबाजों या क्षेत्र रक्षकों पर। हालांकि एक दो मौके जरूर प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस के क्षेत्र रक्षकों ने गवा दिया था। हुसैन को एक सुनहरा मौका एक कैच छूटते हुए और उसके चलते एक ज़बरदस्त साझेदारी 45 रनों की हुसैन की और कासिम बाबर के बीच, और वही सबसे बड़ी साझेदारी साबित हुई है अब तक इस फाइनल में। और बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स के 7 विकेट कुछ जल्दबाजी में कुछ गलत स्ट्रोक्स या गलत फैसले जो बल्लेबाजों ने लिया है, और उसका खामियाजा पूरी तरह से बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स को भुगतना जरूर पड़ेगा इस फाइनल में। लेकिन भी एक पारी शेष है, बाकी है, देखते कि अगर 150 रनों का लक्ष्य वो पार कर पाते हैं तो यकीनन प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस को दबाव में ला सकते हैं अगर वो जब लौटते हैं गेंदबाजी के लिए। लेकिन फिलहाल उस 150 रनों से काफ़ी दूर 17 रनों की ज़रूरत है उस 150 रनों के लक्ष्य को पाने के लिए। प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस फिलहाल गेंदबाजी में उनके गेंदबाजों और क्षेत्र रक्षकों ने काफ़ी उनका साथ निभाया है बखूबी। बहुत खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक कवर्स में, देखते कि 2 रन लेते नहीं, यकीनन 2 रन बड़ी आसानी से वहाँ पे इस मुकाम पे हर एक रन काफ़ी मददगार साबित हो सकता है। लेकिन वहाँ पे देखिए 1 रन शॉट और एक खूबसूरत कैच वहाँ पे एक हाथ से वहाँ पे इब्राहिम इस कैच को लपकते हुए मुस्कुराहट और खुशी दोनों ही उनका साथ देते हुए वहाँ पे किस्मत बखूबी उनका साथ निभाते हुए इब्राहिम ड्राइवर एक बेहतरीन कैच, इस मैच का सबसे बेहतरीन कैच भी कहा जा सकता है अब तक के लिए। लेकिन अगर आप जाके रिप्ले देखिए भारी किनारा काफी चौकन्ने इब्राहिम जीता जागता उदाहरण इब्राहिम ड्राइवर हमेशा अपने गेंदबाजों को प्रोत्साहन करते हुए सलाह देते हुए प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस यहाँ पे अपना दबदबा बनाते हुए इस फाइनल में बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स को रोकते हुए। हालांकि वो टॉस हार चुके थे, लेकिन एक मुस्कुराते हुए इब्राहिम जो कि टॉस पे कप्तान एक युवा कप्तान, उन्होंने बखूबी कहा है कि टॉस हारना कोई मायने नहीं रखता है, गेंदबाजी या बल्लेबाजी खेलना तो है ही। और उसके चलते उनके गेंदबाजों ने और उनके फील्डर या क्षेत्र रक्षकों ने उनका काफ़ी साथ निभाया है। अगला लक्ष्य ज़रूर होगा कि अगले 2 विकेट जल्द से जल्द चटकाए और इस पारी को ख़त्म करे। प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस अपने पहले ही फाइनल में बहुत ही बढ़िया खेल का यहाँ पे देखिए मुजाहरा करते हुए उनके गेंदबाजों ने काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त सहनशील गेंदबाजी इस प्रोस्पोर्ट्स यूनाइटेड के ग्राउंड 2 पे सूझबूझ अनुभव झलकता हुआ प्रोस्पोर्ट्स यूनाइटेड स्टैलियंस के गेंदबाजों की सोच और सोच क्रिया जो है वो बहुत ही खूब उन्होंने आज इस पड़ाव पे दिखा दिया कि तो फाइनल तक ऐसे ही नहीं पहुंचे। एक बहुत ही सक्षम टीम है, बहुत ही खतरनाक टीम है। लेकिन यहाँ पे देखिए बल्लेबाज अपने हाथ खोलते हुए एक बड़ा छक्का मिड की दिशा में। अब तक कहाँ थे आप? दर्शक कहेंगे, यही कहते रहेंगे कि अब तक कहाँ छुपे थे आप। अली अकबर जिन्होंने एक ज़बरदस्त छक्का, और यहाँ से वो 150 रनों का लक्ष्य थोड़ा आसान दिखते हुए 140 रन अब तक बना चुके हैं बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स। 150, 150, या कुल मिला के 160 रन यकीनन उन्हें एहसास दिलाएगा कि बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स इस गेम में वापसी कर सकते हैं। 2 और शेष 10-10 रन भी आते हैं तो आराम से 160 रनों का लक्ष्य उनके जहन में जरूर होगा। लेकिन 2 विकेटें, सिर्फ 2 विकेटें बाकी है। एक और शॉट, इस तरह अगर बल्लेबाजी करती है तो वो लक्ष्य काफी दूर नहीं, 170 भी पहुंच सकती है, लेकिन थोड़ी परेशानी में जरूर वहां पे बल्लेबाज 2 छक्के मारने के बाद। पूरा जोर, पूरा ताकत लगाते हुए वहां पे अली अकबर। यकीनन अपनी टीम को इस गेम में वापस लेके आना चाहते हैं अली अकबर। बहुत ही आक्रामक बल्लेबाज और आक्रामक अंदाज से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं मोदी, जो बहुत ही जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी करती है। वहां पे देखिए आगे करते हुए गेंद लगभग यॉर्कर लेंथ, और यहाँ पे एक और विकेट चटका दिया वहां पे मोदी ने, और बहुत ही जबरदस्त वापसी करते हुए इस ओवर में 2 छक्के खाने के बाद अली अकबर को उन्हें वापस चलता कर दिया है, और 1 विकेट दूर है इस पारी को समाप्त करने के लिए प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस। उनका लक्ष्य और सोच यही होनी चाहिए कि वो विकेट जल्द से जल्द ले और इस पारी को समाप्त करे, और ना कि 20 ओवर डाले। कुछ क्षण पहले, कुछ समय पहले हमें लगा था कि वो स्कोर शायद 160 150 के पार हो जाता है, या लगभग उस 2 छक्कों की बदौलत हमें ये जरूर लगा था कि 170 भी मुश्किल नहीं है। लेकिन फिलहाल अली अकबर जो लौट चुके हैं, उनकी विकेट और उनकी वापसी से 170 160 अभी थोड़ा सा मुश्किल जरूर लग रहा है, लेकिन ये क्रिकेट है, कुछ भी यकीनन नामुमकिन नहीं है। बल्लेबाज नंबर 11 कूच करते हुए कादर मोदी 1 विकेट दूर है इस पारी को। बढ़िया गेंद, लेकिन उतनी ही बड़े तरीके से वहां पे ऑन साइड पे खेल दिया है, तो बहुत ही मूल्यवान रन बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स के नाम। 149, 1 रन दूर है 150 के लक्ष्य से। यॉर्कर, लेकिन लेग साइड। जबरदस्त यॉर्कर किया है आज अब्दुल कादर मोदी ने। लगभग कि 24 गेंदों में उन्हें कम से कम 7 या 8 यॉर्कर किए उन्होंने आज। काफी किफायती गेंदबाजी अब्दुल कादर मोदी। कोई भी T20 गेम में अगर 7.6 के औसत से आप गेंदबाजी करते हैं तो काफी किफायती गेंदबाज। बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज हकीमगी बहुत ही आसानी से वहां पे ऑफ साइड पे खेलते हुए सिंगल इसी के साथ ही 19 ओवर समाप्त। कुल मिला के 151, 9 विकेट के नुकसान पे एक और विकेट की ज़रूरत प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस को, और 6 गेंदें शेष या 6 गेंदें बाकी हैं बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स के खाते में। देखते कि कितने रन बटोर पाती है। फिलहाल तो 9 रनों का लक्ष्य उनके जहन में ज़रूर होगा ताकि वो 160 रनों के लक्ष्य तक पहुंच सके। अगर उससे ज़्यादा मिलता है या उससे ज़्यादा वो कर सकती है, कर पाते हैं, तो बहुत ही अच्छी बात होगी बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स के लिए। खुशी की बात होगी कि अगर वो 160 165 के करीब जाए। देखते कि क्या कर पाते हैं। फिलहाल हकीम के हाथ में गेंद, स्लोअर गेंद किया उन्होंने लेग साइड के दाएं हाथ बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज। गेंद डाउन द लेग साइड, थोड़े अचंभे में जरूर लगे बल्लेबाज। हकीम जोर और ताकत लगाते हुए, लेकिन सिर्फ 1 रन। लेकिन वहां पे बल्लेबाज काफी चौकन्ने 2 रन चुरा लिए वहां पे। यकीनन बल्लेबाज को दाद देनी वहां पे जरूरत। बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स अपने आप को 160 रनों के लक्ष्य के करीब लेके जाते हुए इस बार आसानी से वहां पे छोड़ दिया। वाइड का इशारा। कुल मिला के आखिरी ओवर है, 20वां ओवर है। पारी बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स टॉस जीतने के बाद पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय। कुछ खासी शुरुआत नहीं रही उनकी तरफ से, लेकिन 160 रनों के लक्ष्य की ओर बढ़ते हुए एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक वहां पे। चौका, बहुमूल्य चौका, कीमती चौका उनके नाम बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स के। हम उस लक्ष्य की ओर बढ़ने की बात कर रहे थे, उस लक्ष्य के करीब पहुंचने की बात कर रहे थे, और बल्लेबाज निचले क्रम के बल्लेबाज है, लोअर ऑर्डर के बल्लेबाज है, उन्होंने बखूबी साथ निभाया। वो सूझबूझ समझदारी से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। 158 रन, 2 रन दूर है उस 160 रनों के लक्ष्य से। 3 गेंद अभी भी बाकी। अगर एक और चौका लग जाता है तो 160 165 रन यकीनन बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स के नाम। और एक और शॉट कलायों को खोलते हुए ऑफ साइड में, गेंद तेज तरह निकलते हुए, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पे काफी चुस्त। 2 अतिरिक्त रन, 160 रनों का लक्ष्य पूरा किया उन्होंने। अभी भी 2 गेंदें बाकी है। देखिए बहुत ही अच्छा स्कोर है। फिलहाल 160 रन। कुछ समय पहले लगा था कि परेशानी या दिक्कत होगी कि 160 रन की परे या नजदीक पहुंचने के लिए। स्लोअर गेंद, लेकिन फुल टॉस, फील्डर मौजूद, लेकिन बहुत ही खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक। 2 अतिरिक्त रन भारत के हकीम मेरे हिसाब से एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज लग रहे हैं, और 11 नंबर में बल्लेबाजी कर रही है। थोड़ी अचंभे में जरूर डालती है कि इतने अच्छे बल्लेबाज है। काफी अच्छा टेक्निक है हकीम का। हर गेंद को बल्लों के पीछे बीच खेले, लेकिन ये पहला गेंद वो चूक गए यहाँ पे सिंगल लेते हुए। तो इसी के साथ ही पारी की समाप्ति। एक बहुत ही अच्छा स्कोर यहाँ पे बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स ने खड़ा किया है। कुल मिला के 9 विकेट के नुकसान पे 163 रन, 164 रनों का उन्होंने लक्ष्य दिया है। प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियन को देखते हैं कि उस लक्ष्य को भेद पाते हैं प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियन। हालांकि एक बड़ा लक्ष्य नहीं है, लेकिन फिलहाल ये फाइनल है और फाइनल में चेस करने का जो प्रेशर ज़रूर होता है, वही बल्लेबाजों का जो मनोबल है उससे पता चल जाएगा कि कितना धैर्य से वो बल्लेबाजी करती है। लेकिन ये स्कोर कार्ड, बुरहान मुसाजी 21 रन, अली लुकमी 1 रन, कुतुबुद्दीन जो उनके कप्तान है काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त फॉर्म में लगे थे, लेकिन 14 रन बना के वो लौट चुके थे। हुसैन की 21 रन, आसिम बाबर जो मध्य क्रम में खेले थे सर्वश्रेष्ठ 38 रनों का उन्होंने एक बहुत ही खूबसूरत और जिम्मेदारी भरे पारी उनका। अली अकबर जो निचले क्रम में बल्लेबाजी करते थे 26 रनों का एक बहुत ही अहम पारी उनके नाम। मुर्तज़ा रतलामी 13 और हकीम गी जो नंबर 11 पे आए थे, उन्होंने एक ज़बरदस्त बल्लेबाजी किया था वहाँ पे। उनका अच्छा साथ देते हुए मुस्तफ़ा बज़ार, हकीम जिगर ने 1 विकेट लिया है, अब्दुल कादिर मोदी ने 1 विकेट लिया है, जैफा 2 विकेट उनके नाम, बुरहान राज 3 विकेट उनके नाम, सबसे सक्षम बल्लेबाज, और फखरुद्दीन खजूरी उनके नाम 2 विकेट। कुल मिला के यही देखेंगे कि ये स्कोर भेज पाते या पार कर पाते और चैंपियंस बन पाते हैं प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस या बांसवारा वॉरियर्स इस टाइटल को ले जाते हैं। थोड़े से ब्रेक के बाद वापस लौटते हैं और इस मैच का सीधा प्रसारण बेन क्रिएशन पे लाइव चलता रहेगा। कुछ ही समय में लौटते हैं। Welcome back. It's a very good morning and it's time for play. Prosports Stallions have come out with a plan so as BANSWARA Warriors. Let us see who gets the better of who, and let's watch what's going to happen. 164 is the target. Can they chase the target? Interesting. It's going to be a wide, good take there from Burhan Musaji down the leg side. They're showing intent. They're showing everything possible, and that's exactly what it is. We'll take us a little inside and see what BANSWARA battlers have. I beg your pardon, BANSWARA Warriors. So many teams, BANSWARA. The men in yellow and blue, beautiful outfit. The skipper is very animated. Let's see how it really goes from here on. Exciting times. The skipper is bowling around the wicket. Abbas Naredi is the man in form, is what we've been told by his skipper. On the other hand, Mohammad Kabri has joined them as his opening partner. Left hand, right hand combination. Mohammad Kabri is a very talented left hander. Aggressive, he likes to go after the bowling in that power play. Abbas will be one of the main wickets up front. He'll want to stay there and score as many runs as possible and stay as long as possible to give them a chance to pull this off in this finals, their first finals. Both these teams are very excited. BANSWARA Warriors, their first Champions League final, so is Prosports Stallions. All in all, two good teams, two new teams. Works one on the leg side. Good recovery, good return. They want a miracle from somewhere to pick up a couple of quick wickets and put Prosports Stallion under some pressure. That is what it is. It's going to be interesting. Surprisingly enough, he's bowling around the wicket. There is a deep square leg. Suprabuddin knows exactly what he's doing. He came at number 3 to bat with a very aggressive intent. The skipper, he got 3 beautiful boundaries. One of them was an excellent cover drive, which he will certainly enjoy every time he goes back and watches that replay. But now that is done and dusted. A beautiful flick of the legs, Saeed Anwar style on the leg side. A few bounces into that fence. That is the danger that this left-hander possesses. The southpaw is on the go. Boundary number 1 for him. It's a good start for the Stallions. They had a good start with the ball in hand. Now they have a better start with bat in hand. Mohammad Kabri opening his account with the boundary. It's going to be an uphill task for the BANSWARA Warriors. Now it's going to be straight away left arm spin. Off the back foot, crunched away. Plenty of power, plenty of quality in that stroke from Abbas. See the stocky little bloke, not very tall. All those short batters are very, very aggressive, very skillful, very talented. But a few names come to my mind. Aravinda De Silva, not very tall, but he's very aggressive, very skilled. Has all the time in the world to rock back. Come out with those elegant back foot shots. The chase is on. Prosports Stallions are on the go. Left arm spinner. He's not afraid to fly it. He rocks back. He creams one on the offside. A single is always on with all the fielders on the circle and the edge. That's what it is. Hakim Gee, the left arm spinner, looked very good with the bat. Can he do the same with the ball? Can he come up with something special and provide a wicket or two? His keeper would desperately want him to get them the breakthrough. Prosports Stallion, and looking rather more focused than the BANSWARA Warriors. Flight to the ball, beautiful time. Oh, that timing is excellent, exquisite. One bounce up and over that field at mid-on. He's using the power play much to his advantage, and he's using the placement as well. He's got a good, thoughtful head on his shoulders. The left-hander. That is an extraordinary stroke. It was just a little check in the last split second, but in the end, he looked in control. He's a tall lad. Left arm spinners bowling to left armers. He's slightly on the riskier side. Oh, beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. Burhan Musaji is checking, checking, checking and checking. The leg umpire certainly not interested. And the leg umpire is not standing on the leg side, he's pretty much more on the offside. And I wonder why he's been still called a leg umpire if he's standing on the offside as well. But what he says is not the main umpire. Nonetheless, Saifuddin is the main umpire who's standing rock solid. Excellent comeback there from Hakim Gee. What I love about this bowler is he has the guile of flighting the ball. Mind you, it's a new ball. It's not easy to flight the new ball. It's brand new. Gripping the new ball is certainly not going to be as easy as one could have certainly imagined. But in the end, yes, Hakim Gee searching for the wickets. His keeper has given him a responsibility. He wants to take it head on. Can he provide a breakthrough? On the other hand, Kabri smashes one down, up and over. Yes, he does. He gets that breakthrough we're talking about. That's a wicket. That's a wicket. You wanted a wicket. He gave you a wicket. A good catch there in the covers. One-handed. What a good take. This is exciting stuff. The left-hander was looking to go slightly more straighter, but in the end, split last second, he was making a slight adjustment. He was trying and open his wrist, but in the end, he failed to clear. That fielder was pretty much 6 feet too tall, and making that catch look ever so easy. But in the end, yes, BANSWARA Warriors will be delighted to find the breakthrough. Wicket number 1 tumbles. Now we have game on our hands. Left hand, right hand combination been broken. Just for the viewers, when they think the game is slipping out, all of a sudden a wicket tumbles and you feel this game is now ever so slowly, evenly balanced at this given stage. We want to thank the management from Pro League, Kaisbai. Wonderful hospitality. Amazing samosas have been served for breakfast, which is ever so delicious. Another special Bori meals been served, ever so tasty, ever so delicious. And as always, he's been a great host. Case and Co. We will be coming back live, and it's going to be Hakim Gi, who has been on the go, taking that first wicket. I would want to see a slip in place. If one could have imagined having a slip, would rather be a better option to start off with the new batter walking in. Well bowled. Good comeback. Especially after being hit for a boundary, he came back very brave and strong to take that wicket of the left-hander, Kabri. And all of a sudden, two right-handers there now. They'll have to face the music when Hakim Gi comes back with his left arm spin. Yusuf is walked in to join Abbas. Yusuf Dawoodji. There's going to be some live commentary also happening on the ground. The moment I get the name, I'll try and figure out and find out. But in the meanwhile, yes, Abbas gets a deft touch towards short third man. He picks up another boundary. 2 boundaries for Abbas. And really is the danger man that BANSWARA Warriors would be wanting and wanting desperately. His keeper has very, very high regards for Abbas. Naredi, he told me that he's been in red hot form. Will he continue? One more game is what his keeper wants from him. Down the leg side, one on the off side, one on the leg side, 2 boundaries in a row, back to back. He's struggling. The skipper Kutubuddin is struggling with his line and length. He's switching with his ends as well. He's initially started up bowling around the wicket. Now he's come over the wicket. Slightly, ever so slightly under pressure. He's not reading the wind very smartly. Wind is blowing from west to east. That is from the off side to the leg side for the right hander. Anything drifting on middle and leg is surely going to go for runs and plenty. Given the advantage that the wind is alongside, the batsman surely will swing and perhaps free his arms. Talking about freeing his arms, take that. Just as I said, anything on the leg side is surely going to disappear, and this has disappeared. Another boundary. Three boundaries in a row. It's a hat-trick, a flurry of boundaries. One on the offside, a couple on the leg side. And still we're not done with the over. The Stallions certainly are on the go. And that's the kind of a power play that the Stallions want. And they want it from Abbas, who's providing them with not just the entertainment, but he's providing them with those very valuable boundaries and runs. Coming at a very good pace and rate. He's making this power play count. All of a sudden you're seeing the shoulders drop. You want to ensure that you don't want to let the opposition know that you're giving up. There is a strange change in field given the line. I'll not be surprised if Abbas goes down the wicket. It's mid on and mid off. Both are inside the circle. There's deep square leg. And a straight is deep mid wicket. It was much squarer towards square leg. And if he bowls full, it's going to disappear for sure. Oh dear. He gave him plenty of room, and there was good work there by the fielder at point. The return was exuberant. It took Buran by surprise. He's not very happy with the return. In the end, they concede a single after that very, very special effort in trying and stopping that boundary. It's all about maturity when it comes to fielders. You want to ensure that you want to have good head on good shoulders, trying to assess the situation and ensure you do not give away anything to the opposition. He's pulled this, he's got a top edge, this is going and gone. Perhaps now they have some cushion. That deep backward square fielder has come to their rescue and trying and ensuring it stays down to only a couple of runs. But the runs are flowing from every side. Be it a single, be it a double, doesn't matter. Oh, what a good take there. What a good take there from Buran. It's a wide down the leg side, but this is a replay worth watching. Good effort. Mind you, is not a young wicket keeper. He's got loads of experience. He's a veteran at his skill, Buran Musaji, and you have to compliment him for the kind of energy, the kind of effort he's putting on behind the stumps. It's incredible. Trying to tuck this one away on the onside. In the end, it's a dot ball. Perhaps to finish and wind the over. Within slightly struggling in the center of that over, giving away 3 flush boundaries, wides, everything happening. Hakim will come back after that successful first over. Can he pick up a wicket or two and provide some energy of some sort? He's very capable of doing that. But the line that he's bowling certainly will not fetch him wicket down the leg side, middle and leg. Good place to bowl. And the bowler is very sensible. He's literally altering the line and the length every now and then. Off the back foot, it went straight to that fielder. The chance coming, and it is gone begging. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? There is a chance that is gone, and that is exactly what you want. Some luck on your side. At the moment, Prosports Stallion, they're riding on their luck. Good effort. Perhaps it's the skipper. Yusuf Dawoodi gets a reprieve. This time slightly shorter and has been put away, and that's just rubbing salt in the wounds. The catch initially was dropped. Got 2 fielders, sweeper covering. That's one on the offside, one on the onside. 2 sweepers. on either sides. Long off and long on is inside the circle. Been brought to mid off and mid on. Will Abbas go up and over? Yes, he does. He's been dished out a bait. He takes it. It rewards him very, very handsomely. Another boundary up and over. Just speaking about the field change and he's maneuvering the field. Towing with the captain's mind. Abbas certainly is playing this very, very smart. His innings is more compromised of a lot of skill, plenty of experience, and he's playing to his full potential. Now he's having a look around. There's still no change in field. He rocks back. He hits this one very hard. Another boundary towards long on. Slightly shorter, but he's choosing, picking his areas. And he's ever so comfortably depositing those balls to the boundary. What a good shot. Calculated risks there from Abbas. And at the moment, Kutubuddin is running out of options. 6 boundaries in 6 different areas for Abbas. And he's on the go of trying and finding and discovering new areas to score more runs. Excellent batting, 4 overs, 43. They are almost going at 11 and over. We want to compare both these teams and their innings. With the power play is completely contrasting in terms of the difference and the rate of scoring as well. Spin, more spin. Off the back foot this time. Looks like it's Yusuf Dawoodji who's welcomed the new bowler with a boundary on the offside. You want to talk about wind? No wind. They don't care about these batters. They're hitting balls to every part of the ground. And it is giving them good, rich dividends. Boundaries all around. Yusuf Dawoodji getting into the attack. And he's picked up his first boundary. All of a sudden, there's plenty of changing, plenty of chopping around with the field. Can they go up and over, long off, long on, mid-wicket? He dishes the ball up. Surely it's going up and over. There's no second thought. On Wise, he's pulling the length slightly more on the hind side. Sounding good. Like I mentioned, if it's there been dished out, it's going to go up and over, but they have a sweeper cover there. They're running and scampering another couple of runs very, very quickly. The running has been good. That's an excellent take there from Buran. You can see that ball literally zipped off the surface. Took him by surprise. But he's looked good behind with the gloves in hand. Going to be called a wide. And with that wide, the 50 is up. If you want to divide this game, you can divide it into 3 halves, 50, 50, 50. The one portion, a part of this target is done. They got the first 50 runs very, very quickly. And what they've done is even better by not losing too many wickets. They've lost just 1 wicket, which is even better. They get to the next 50 very, very quickly, then it'll be a cakewalk, literally. Beautifully bowled, even watchfully left alone. They're doing this very, very sensibly. Both these batters from Prosports Stallions, they know exactly what is needed, what is required. Oh, he's hit this beautifully. He's got plenty of timing. Does he have the placement? Yes, he does. That's another boundary. Off the back foot, ever so stylish. Good show, good show. Now it's going to be time for some medium pace. Again, he caresses this one away. They're using the length very well, both these batters. New bowler comes into the attack, Ali Lukmani, and he's been greeted within a boundary, very much like his partner, Mustafa Bazar. This is excellent work. Abbas picks up his 7th boundary. Oh dear, that was very, very quick. Taken by surprise. He's done well. He's done extremely well. Off the back foot, he caresses one beautifully. He's looking for a second. Yes, he's going to take on the fielder. And he's done well. He's not just timing the ball well enough, he's placing them equally well. On the other hand, his running has been even better. So he's ticking all the boxes is Abbas, and Nareli is fighting it out all by himself. He's taking responsibility. 60 so far on the board. He was looking to go and cut this one away on the offside. He gets an under edge and still going to be a boundary. Doesn't matter how it comes, as long as runs are coming. The intent is good. The result is even better. Nareli at the moment is saying it's highway or my way, and that's how I'm going to go about the business. This is a final. He wants to stand out. He's playing a gem of an innings. 39 of 18 at almost 216. He's striking well enough to pick up 8 boundaries. 7 elegant ones, 1 lucky, but doesn't matter. He's batting beautifully. He reminds me of the innings of Aravind De Silva playing in the 1996 semi-final World Cup against India. It's very much classy, very much under pressure, but the batting was ever so skillful. Look at that, look at that. You're talking about something that is suicidal. What have you done, Abbas? You literally ran your partner. That is the silliest thing you'll ever see. This is going to be a very, very interesting replay, and perhaps the moment that will speak wisdom. Benson is looking shell-shocked. He's wondering what has happened all of a sudden. I'll not be surprised if Benson goes and makes a reel out of this one and makes it viral in Kuwait. This is funny. The fielder was literally relaxing. He took a time off. He had a coffee and he threw the ball to make the batsman at the non-strikers and run out. It is a very astonishing dismissal right throughout. Sometimes the wisdom of getting wiser is a price that you'll have to pay. हाँ वही वही उधर ही आ जाओ, वहाँ पे एक वाइट गाड़ी खड़ी है. After a short break, we're going to resume. There's going to be more spin. Now the captain, after bowling medium pace, he wants to roll his arm over with some spin. Interesting tactics. Reminds me of Colin Miller. The only thing that Colin Miller did was dyeing his hair from black to blue and blue to red, orange. He bowled medium pace and then he came back and bowled spin. In the meanwhile, Burhan Musaji, the experienced campaigner, is having a quick word with his skipper and bowler. Plenty of advice. In the meanwhile, Abbas scored almost 70% of the runs, 40 of 21. 190 is his strike rate. work there. Now a single on offer. Dawoodji is back. Abdul Qadir Modi is there now, joined him. This is fun. A bit of off spin. Looking to rock back and pull this one on the onside. Welcome back. 69-2, 7 overs gone. Abdul Qadir Modi and Abbas really have joined hands together to put in a partnership. In the meanwhile, Udupi is spinning his off spin. Looking to go on the home side. Interesting. Musaji's done well. All of a sudden the game is paused for a split second. Excitement all around. BANSWARA Warriors wants to see the back of Abbas Narali. On the other hand, the crowd getting animated. Everyone is excited for Abbas Narali. The kind of batsmanship is displayed. Spectacular. Mustafa Bazar has ball in hand. He thinks he's out, he's pleading, he's begging, he's doing everything possible to get that wicket. When the main umpire has other ideas, you wonder the reason what it is. It's going to be a very interesting denial, no matter what. This game is brought to you live here on Ben Creations. It's the final. BANSWARA Warriors taking on the Prosports Stallions. He rocks to the offside. He wants to take it on the onside. Wide been called in the end. Mustafa Bazar is animated. He wants to get a wicket. He's bowling beautifully. I'm very, very impressed with the kind of attitude that he has as a bowler, as a spinner, especially very aggressive. And very few bowlers were extremely aggressive. when it comes to spin bowling, because you have very less options. You don't have a bouncer to your luxury to scare the batter. But spin can still be as lethal as one can really imagine. It's not easy. We've seen the recent ODI series, India is struggling big time, been cleanly whitewashed by the shares. Catch has come down. Can he take it? He's dropped it. BANSWARA Warriors. If there is someone you want to blame, it certainly has to be yourself. Another catch coming and it's gone. It's floored. Biting the dust, biting the sand. Chances coming and going. Luck certainly not in favor of the Warriors. On the other hand, Stallions are riding their luck. They bought all the world. Another wide down the leg side. Watchfully played, a batsman thinking of a single, but in the end, that slight fumble from the fielder. In the end, yes, you'll be surprised to realize the ball tickled away to the fence. Looked slightly deceptive, the pace on the ball, but in the end, yes, as the ball kept going, it kept picking pace. In the end, a boundary, a very valuable boundary. They're not doing any good for their cause at the moment, the BANSWARA Warriors. The fielders are not helping themselves. The bowlers are not doing well either. Good take there from Musaji. 70th so far. Well, Pro League is on Instagram. You can go and follow Pro Leagues. You'll find all the updates. There's the T10 Championship coming up. Starts in August. Sanchi Group presents yet again another tournament. The Prosports T10 Championship Season 2 starts this August in grand style. Stay tuned for all updates. Pro Leagues will bring you regular updates on Instagram. This time he's going to be given. Is he given? Yes. He is rocking back. It's going to be a very interesting replay. That is a big shout, big loud shout, and there he's been given, much to the surprise of the batter. Another wicket falling in the middle of nowhere. Everyone looks shell-shocked. The Warriors certainly will have to lift themselves up with that wicket. In the meanwhile, we'll talk about a few nominations. Mohammad Kabari is the best batsman of this tournament, striking at almost 182.14 from the Prosports Stallion. That will certainly make Kaisbai very, very happy and smiling. So already best batsman belongs to Prosports Stallion. Of the last game. And the best bowler was Kajuri for the last game. We're talking about the semi-finals. The best batsman for the semi-final was Ali Asghar Mirji for his 120, magnanimous 120. Best bowler was Babar. Mustafa Babar, can he do it again? Qasim Babar, I beg your pardon. Semi-final. We'll come up with more updates. The best bowler of the tournament is Hussain Amar Haider from Udaipur Warriors. I hope Hussain is here at the presentation. The best batter of the tournament, Abbas Narali, who's still there in the center batting it out. Prosports Stallions, certainly. Best wicket keeper is Yusuf. Amit Wala from Udaipur Warriors. So 2 awards going to the Udaipur Warriors. Emerging player of the tournament, Chooser Bodla. BANSWARA Warriors, youngster again here in the meanwhile. Yes, there's a catch coming the way. The fine leg fielder was nowhere in contention. I wonder if he got his fingers, perhaps his nails to it. But in the end, this is the 3rd catch going down. Dropping so many catches, you cannot be ending up on the winning side. There's no way, there's no way on the world. If you remember the sketch in the World Cup, Surya Kumar Yadav, he took a blinder of a catch, and perhaps that catch decided that India were the world champions and nothing more. Had that catch not been taken, David Miller would have smoked that one for a 6, and perhaps it would have been a different story altogether. The fielding is such an important, integral part of any team when it comes to portraying your skill and your skill set. You need good fielders, you need astonishing catchers. And perhaps that is going to help and support your bowlers. But in this case, this morning, BANSWARA Warriors have not been helped by the fielders. 3 catches going down. 1 at long on, 1 at covers, 1 at short third man now. There's no substitute if you make a mistake in the field when it comes to easy catching. You cannot rely on luck all the time. But at the moment, can they make a comeback? Can they pull themselves from a hole being dug as deep as they are in right at the moment? BANSWARA Warriors. There is no hope considering the kind of fielding that has been on display at the moment. But on the other hand, Abbas Nerali has been batting exceptionally well. He has been someone who has been batting consistently right throughout. This tournament certainly has posed a comeback for Abbas Narali with the way he's batted beautifully. Plenty of skill, he's batted under pressure, he's performed every time his team wanted him to score. He's provided that platform up front, making full use of that power play as well. In the meanwhile, BANSWARA Warriors will be hunting and searching for a wicket. He rocks back now. Finally, you'll see a slip in place. Is it too late? They're marching ever so steadily. 48 for Abbas. He's just 1 shot away from a well-deserved half century. He's got himself 9 boundaries. And this tournament phenomenal has been a stepping stone in the way he's taking his batting to the next level is Abbas Narali. The skipper has joined Abbas. Left hand, right hand combination. It's just a matter of staying there in the middle. Mustafa Bazar. Again, causing problems for the left-hander as much as he did for the right-hander. What I love about Mustafa is the kind of attitude that he has. Every time he wants to bowl, he feels that he has a wicket. Or he's searching for a wicket. Or is he taking a wicket-taking delivery? Intent 100%. Belief 200%. And the confidence perhaps he's got 150%. So everything up there and beyond. He rocks back. Ibrahim wants to give it a tongue, but in the end he misses out. A wide being called. Buran does well. He gets his body right behind it. Stops it from going for a boundary, but he could not stop the wide by any means. BANSWARA Warriors are struggling from all ends, not just the bowling, fielding. Even the field changes, the field settings, not up to the mark. This time he tries, he rocks back, he hits, he watches the ball. In the end he realizes the ball has gone far enough to take a single and perhaps now a double. Ibrahim surprises himself, but in the end he fetches himself a couple of runs. Oh, bounce. Catches him on the gloves, surprises him. Still 80 runs required, 84 is on the board. Almost halfway through. Smash, he goes down towards mid-wicket. His two fielders cut it down to only a single. It's a good spell so far. He's still going at 8.5. Mustafa Bazar, his over comes to an end. 10 overs gone by, halfway through this innings. 85, you have 10 more overs to go, another half innings. They'll take a quick drinks break, reassess the situation. They want almost 7.9 runs an over. They want it from here. It's not a difficult task given the ground conditions. Fast outfield. Runs are very easy to come by given that you adapt. You have a skillful Abbas Nareli who's there on 49. Just one run away from his well-deserved half century. Can he get there? Still one run away. Ever so near, yet so far. And he's been joined by his skipper, Ibrahim. Ibrahim was very, very chirpy and smiling at the toss when we had a quick chat with him. He perhaps promised his mentor, Kais, of something special. He's provided something special. That's a boundary. If you want to see a left-hander hitting a boundary, you would want to choose an area, and that is certainly going to be the covers. He has just literally guided this one away, kept everyone interested until that ball tickled over that fence. It's another boundary, a beautiful, elegant one, a fruitful one. Perhaps it will give him a lot of confidence and ensure that he plays and stabilizes his innings and gives a much-needed support and aid for his partner, Abbas Nareli, who's in the center, betting as one could possibly imagine. And they got an extra fielder on the offside. Still only 4 fielders inside that circle. Short fine leg, short third man. The mid on is inside. So is the cover. Oh, it's a full-blooded drive down the ground, long off. Cuts it down to a single. He literally strolls. One taken. It's time now to sit back and admire Abbas Nareli's innings. If he gets that single, there'll be a huge roar and cheer from his teammates. They will be delighted. They will be ecstatic. Still, it's half job done. There's plenty more work to be done in this game, in this finals. He's still on 49. Can you believe it? A third ball. I wonder he knows. Perhaps he'll be smiling. He knows about it. His game has slightly slowed down towards the back end. Initially, he started off in a flurry. He got to that 32, 35 run mark in a flash. At one stage, he was 38 of 18. He's got a top edge there, and all of a sudden, Burhan Musaji thought for a second he was around. Can you believe it? All of a sudden, he's gone in his shell. Trying to fetch that one run. He's playing an innings completely different. This is what things will certainly do when it comes to a psychological effect. One run needed for his 50 is stop thinking about the team at the moment. Perhaps the 50 is on his mind. He's played well enough to deserve that 50, but now he has to regroup, tell himself 10 more overs to go. A lot of time in this game and a lot of responsibility to be fulfilled. He punches one on the offside. Now he'll be relieved that he got to that single. His teammates certainly applaud. 50 for Abbas Nareli. He is continuing his good form. There goes the bat in the air. That should relieve some pressure. And he should look to change gears very, very quickly. Perhaps that scoring rate is 7.9. It won't take too much time to kick up to 8. Perhaps more. Anything above 9.5, 10 in this situation with the older ball is slightly more difficult to get away. You never know with the wind picking up. Telling you about the story of that older ball, you can see there you'll hardly get the timing right. Another over goes by. नमस्कार बयान में रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस 11 ओवर समाप्त बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स अपना किस्मत को ज़रूर कोसेंगे क्योंकि काफ़ी सारे कैचेस यहाँ पे छूट गए थे उनके क्षेत्र रक्षक द्वारा उनके फील्डर द्वारा और बीचों बीच अब्बास नरेली जो अपने 50 रन पूरे कर चुके हैं एक बहुत ही खूबसूरत अर्धशतकीय पारी 45 गेंदे का सामना किया उन्होंने 9 चौके बल्लेबाजों की अगर बात करें तो अब्बास नरेली ने एक तरफा बल्लेबाजी करती हुए यहाँ पे 50 रन बनाए हैं और जो 9 चौके अब्बास ने जड़ दिए हैं काफ़ी खूबसूरत बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक्स और उनका बखूबी साथ में बाते हुए कप्तान इब्राहिम जो 10 रन पे टिके हुए हैं उनकी कोशिश ये रहेगी कि इस साझेदारी को बढ़ाए जितनी वो बढ़ा सकते हैं और इस गेम को आगे ले जाए। फिलहाल कासिम बाबर जिन्होंने 2 ओवर किया है 1 विकेट उनके नाम 9 रन दे चुके हैं 4.5 के औसत से गेंदबाजी किया उन्होंने बहुत ही चतुर गेंदबाज। फिलहाल अली लुकमानी अपनी वापसी करते हुए इस बार ऑन द विकेट बायात के बल्लेबाज को फ्लिक करते हुए ऑन साइड पे लाइन खासी आसान लाइन वहाँ पे इब्राहिम एक और चौका उनके नाम दूसरा चौका इब्राहिम के नाम और यहाँ पे कप्तान को सोचने की ज़रूरत क्योंकि स्पिनर्स काफ़ी अच्छे गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं कि इस परिस्थिति में अगर तेज़ गेंदबाज कुछ कर पाते या नहीं ये सोचने लायक ज़रूर होगा क्योंकि 10 ओवरों के बाद तेज गेंदबाजों का देखिए कितना दबाव बल्लेबाजों पे बना पाते हैं। डॉट बॉल यहाँ पे इब्राहिम, और विकेट टू विकेट करते हैं और गति परिवर्तन जो चेंज इन पेस करते हैं अगर, और एक आध यॉर्कर अगर तेज गेंदबाज करते हैं तो खासी फर्क जरूर पड़ेगा। कप्तान डटे हुए हैं यहाँ पे। प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस के शॉर्ट बॉल पुल कर दिया है ऑन साइड पे, फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद, लेकिन एक रन बड़ी आसानी से। रनों की गति को रोकने में फिलहाल नाकाम बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स के गेंदबाज और कप्तान भी कुछ खास प्रभाव नहीं डाल पाए हैं या दबाव नहीं डाल पाए हैं बल्लेबाजों पे। सिंगल्स काफी आसान। अराउंड विकेट बॉलिंग करते हुए फील्डिंग का जरूर यहाँ पे बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स को उनका खामियाजा भरना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि फील्डिंग उतनी कुछ खास यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं कर पाए फील्डर्स या गेंदबाजों का साथ नहीं दे पाए। तीन जो कैच छोटे उनके अतिरिक्त काफ़ी बाउंड्रीज भी रोकने में नाकाम फील्डर्स या क्षेत्र रक्षक, और आगे गेंद करने के बजाय छोटी गेंद करने में उन्होंने अपनी ज़्यादा कोशिश वहाँ पे ज़ाया कर दिया है इन गेंदबाजों ने। अनुभवी खिलाड़ियों का तो यही महत्व है कि वो टॉस गेंद हल्का सा खेलने की कोशिश वहाँ पे जरूर, लेकिन फिलहाल जमीन पे अब्बास थोड़ी तकलीफ में जरूर नजर आए, शायद क्रैम्स होगा, गर्मी है काफी दौड़ते हुए, और ये अच्छे संकेत नहीं है प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस के लिए, क्योंकि अब्बास काफी जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे। यहाँ पे संयम टूटता है, रिदम टूटता है अगर गेम रुक जाती है तो, लेकिन अगर बल्लेबाज 100% नहीं है या फिट नहीं है तो आप कुछ खास नहीं कर पाते हैं। फिलहाल यहाँ पे इंतजार। बीचों बीच सांची ग्रुप प्रस्तुत करते हैं प्रो स्पोर्ट्स चैंपियन लीग T20 सीजन 4 के इस फाइनल में पहली बार बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स इस फाइनल में आगाज करते हुए उनके साथ प्रो स्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस का भी ये पहला फाइनल है, तो दोनों ही टीम काफ़ी उत्साह और उल्लास से खेलते हुए इस फाइनल मुकाबले में जी जान से यहाँ पे मेहनत करते हुए कि इस फाइनल को जीते। बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स टॉस जीत कर बल्लेबाजी करने का पहला निर्णय उनके कप्तान कुतुब द्वारा, लेकिन कुछ खास नहीं कर पाए, तो 74 रनों का उन्होंने लक्ष्य दिया था। स्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस का पीछा करते हुए काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। फिलहाल लगभग आधी पारी की समाप्ति में 86 रन काफ़ी समय, काफ़ी गेंदें ज़रूर और काफ़ी बल्लेबाज अभी मौजूद हैं प्रो स्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस के खेमे में। सांची ग्रुप की यहाँ पे तारीफ ज़रूर करनी चाहिए कि इस टूर्नामेंट को उन्होंने प्रस्तुत किया है, और अन्य सदस्यों का जो प्रो लीग के इस टूर्नामेंट के जो ऑर्गेनाइजर हैं, बेहतरीन यहाँ पे उन्होंने इस टूर्नामेंट को ऑर्गेनाइज किया है। बेनक्रिएशंस की भी आप प्रशंसा ज़रूर करनी चाहिए इस गेम को लाइव करने के लिए। के स्पॉन्सर्स सांची ग्रुप, उनका हम शुक्रिया अदा करते हैं। प्रो स्पोर्ट्स, वीआईपी गोल्ड बार्स, लोसान स्वीट्स एंड चाट, ईपीडी इंटीरियर्स। आशा करते हैं कि अब्दुल कादिर यहाँ पे हो। मिजान ज्वेलरीज, मेमुन केटरर्स, ग्लोबल हार्डवेयर, डायमंड ट्रेडिंग सेंटर, मेमुन एक्सपो, डिज़ाइन पार्टनर टीएस डिज़ाइंस, ये सब इस लीग का साथ देते हुए इनका हम तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करते हैं। स्पॉन्सर्स के बिना टूर्नामेंट्स फिलहाल यहाँ पे खुशखबरी क्योंकि अब्बास अपने पैरों पे खड़े हैं और एक बार फिर यहाँ पे हम लाइव बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स ये वाइड ज़रूर होगा। अंपायर सैफुद्दीन गियोरी, उन्होंने बहुत ही बेहतरीन अंपायरिंग किया है यहाँ पे आज। काफ़ी अनुभवी अंपायर, तजुर्बे की कोई कमी नहीं है। लगभग 100 के करीब मैचेस उन्होंने ऑफिशिएट किया है सैफुद्दीन गियोरी ने। अच्छी खासी वापसी यहाँ पे बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स के गेंदबाजों द्वारा। थोड़ा लय में ज़रूर फ़र्क आ गया। जब आप ब्रेक लेते हैं तो बैट्समैन थोड़ा टाइम ज़रूर लेते हैं, यही वक्त ले रहे हैं इब्राहिम। ऑफ साइड में खूबसूरती से वहाँ पे उन्होंने कलाई को खोलते हुए ऑफ साइड में सिंगल अपने नाम बटोरा है। सौ रन यहाँ पे पूरा करते हुए प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियन 101 रन, 63 रनों की ज़रूरत 46 गेंदों में। काफ़ी नज़दीकी मामला है। कट कर दिया है ऑफ साइड में, वहाँ पे रूम, लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद। 2 रनों के वहाँ पे आसानी से 2 रन अपने नाम करते हुए अब्बास। अभी यहाँ पे अब्बास का फिटनेस को जवाब ज़रूर देना पड़ेगा। ये देखते हैं कि क्या कर पाते हैं। थोड़ी पैर में उनकी मैं देखी कि थोड़ी बहुत परेशानी ज़रूर थी अब्बास के, लेकिन बड़े खिलाड़ी है, बड़े फाइनल है, वो ज़रूर ये चाहेंगे कि इस फाइनल में कुछ खास और कुछ कमाल कर रहा है करके अपनी टीम को आगे ले जाए। एक बेहतरीन पारी का दोनों ही बल्लेबाज साथ निभाते हुए। तेज तरार शॉट, लेकिन सिर्फ सिंगल उनके नाम। हर रन यहाँ पे कीमती होगा, हर रन यहाँ पे बहुमूल्य होगा। अगर आप दृष्टिकोण या कि जो आप बोलते हैं गेंदबाजों के दृष्टिकोण से या बल्लेबाजों के दृष्टिकोण से देखें तो ये मैच काफ़ी फंस सकता है यहाँ पे। नज़दीकी मामला ज़रूर होगा क्योंकि रनों में और गेंदबाजों में कोई ज़्यादा खासा फ़र्क नहीं है। ज़्यादा है, गेंद कम है। एक और ओवर की समाप्ति, 13 ओवर खत्म हो चुके हैं। 106 रन अब तक बन चुके हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 58 रनों की ज़रूरत 7 ओवर में, लगभग 42 गेंदों में 58 रनों की ज़रूरत। एक समय पे आपको लग रहा था कि प्रो स्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियंस बड़ी आसानी से कुछ करके इस गेम को अपनी तरफ मोड़ते हुए, लेकिन फिलहाल 1-2 अच्छी ओवरों अगर बांसवाड़ा के गेंदबाज कर जाते हैं तो परेशानियां ज़रूर बढ़ेंगी प्रोस्पोर्ट्स स्टैलियन के लिए। कट करते हुए देखिए अब्बास, अभी जो उनके रनों की गति है काफ़ी धीमी हुई ज़रूर। अब्बास के बल्ले से जो रन आ रहे थे तेज तरार, वो लय में नहीं दिख रहे हैं। शायद वो चोटिल है, शायद थक गए। आक्रामक रुख अपना पाते हैं या नहीं है अब्बास। इसका पता यकीनन हमें इस ओवर में या अगले ओवर में ज़रूर पता चल जाएगा, लेकिन हकीम की अब जितनी तारीफ की जाए उतनी कम है। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी इस ओवर में उन्होंने किया है। दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज को अब फिलहाल बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज और बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज आमना सामना करते हुए। बिडॉन सर्कल के अंदर है। लेग बैक का वहाँ पे इशारा, 2 रन बड़े आसानी से स्टैलियंस के खाते में जुड़ते हुए। हकीम की अपनी तीसरे ओवर में फ्लाइट देते हुए, बैक ऑफ फ्लाइट का एक समय था कि अब्बास का स्ट्राइक रेट 216 था, लेकिन फिलहाल 216 से अब 133 पे नीचे ही खींचते चले आ रहे हैं अब्बास। और यहाँ पे जैसे हम बात कर रहे थे कि स्ट्राइक रेट नीचे खींचता चला रहा है, एक चौका लगा दिया उन्होंने बड़ी आसानी से। ऑफ साइड में आपको रूम बनाते हुए ऑन साइड पे खेला है। लगभग फील्ड के साथ खेल रहे हैं अब्बास नरीली। खराब गेंदबाजी खराब हुई है इस आखिरी गेंद पे। जब अपने फील्ड आगे का सेट किया था तो आपको पीछे सोच समझ के गेंदबाजी करना पड़ेगा। लाइन और लेंथ और अपना तजुर्बा तीनों का मिश्रण करते हुए आपको गेंदबाजी करनी पड़ेगी। अगर एक बड़ा फाइनल में आप चाहते हैं कि बल्लेबाजों पे दबाव बने तो कोई आसान मौका आपको यकीनन गेंदबाजों के सामने या बल्लेबाजों के सामने रखना नहीं चाहिए। फ्लाइट की अगर आप बात करें और गति की आप बात करें तो हकीम की मेरे हिसाब से एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाज लग रहे हैं। Welcome back. This game is well within the balance, equally poised. 6 overs, 36 balls. They need 49. Couple of shots and you'll be back to run a ball. So far so good, not a problem. The only problem lies that is Abbas Nareli slightly injured with the cramps. Is he 100% fit? It's a big question to ask. And all of a sudden you're seeing the skipper has ball in hand. Good couple of balls couple of overs medium pace. Now he's switched to off spin. Switching to a spin option is good, but getting himself on is good or bad is we'll try and figure out. That is gone. That is gone. It's a catch, and that decision certainly is paid off. Bowling spin and bowling off spin has paid off. He's got the better of the right, and Abbas Nareli is gone. He has an extended celebration, Kutubuddin. And the kind of right flight is what has come to his savior. A wicket has come at a good time. At a very important stage, a wicket tumbling. And that to a man in form. This is the Sanchi Group presents Prosports Champion League T20 Season 4 Grand Finals. BANSWARA Warriors are playing their first finals. So is Prosports Stallions playing their first finals. Two exciting teams, two new teams making it to the finals. They're very excited. Both these teams want to cling on to that title, the Champions League title. Season 4, Prosports United were the Champions League Season 3 winners. They beat K11 last year. There's plenty at stake. Two Ibrahims in the center. Ibrahim Driver, the wicket keeper, has walked in to join his keeper Ibrahim. Off spin. He smashed it straight back. Benson is in danger. Ibrahim Driver has put himself in the driver's seat straight away. He's gone to top gear. 6 flush of the middle, off spin. He doesn't care. He's come out. All guns blazing. Kutubuddin has been very expensive. He's gone for 34 so far. He's picked up that 1 wicket. It doesn't matter, but he's been perhaps the most expensive bowler so far this morning for the BANSWARA Warriors. He's flighting the ball, which is very, very good. He's giving himself a chance to pick up a wicket, and that's what is slightly admirable. We are back live after that aggressive stroke. Ibrahim Driver just punches one on the offside. He picks up a single. He's happy to pick up a single. Well, it's almost 8:40 a.m. local time, and guess what? It's 41 degrees. And they're playing a final here in the center of the desert. That is what the passion is all about in cricket here in Kuwait. The community, irrespective of the weather, hot, cold, dusty, windy, rainy, you'll find them on the cricket field. That's what this tournament is all about. Pro League has been spectacular with the kind of organization that they've been doing. Been excellent hosts. In the meanwhile, there's a boundary in there from nowhere, Ibrahim. The fielding has been literally below par here from BANSWARA Warriors. Not much to the expectations. If they want to be standing in the presentation, they want to be blaming and finding themselves on the losing side. It's the fielding that has let themselves down throughout. There's been plenty of boundaries, sneaking through fielders. And the effort has been absolutely below par. Another wide. You know, speaking about pressure, there's no stranglehold in trying to build pressure. There's been wides being given away, there's been hit me balls, there's been catches dropped. Literally, they're pushing themselves into a deep dark hole. Oh dear. Burhanuddin. He threw the stumps down. The only thing he did was forgot to catch the ball. Like I said, everything is happening out there in the center. Again, a single been given away and gifted away, rather, you put it that way. Not given away. Batsmen have not made any effort to try and score runs. Rather, at times, runs were literally gifted. Misfields all around is allowed Prosports Stallion to get away and get off things. It will get hotter. We started this game with almost temperatures as good as 30, 35. Now it's risen to 41. It's still going to go and soar up to possibly 42, 43 at the end of this game. It's hot summers, mind you, in Kuwait. Perhaps it's the hottest anywhere you'll find on the planet Earth at the moment. Comparative, but that doesn't stop you from playing a game of cricket. This game is brought to you live by BENCREATIONS. Design partner TS Designs. We'll come back live. The skipper Ibrahim is out there with his partner Ibrahim, driver. Oh dear. That was slightly short and he's pulled this away with disdain, comfort. What a good shot that is. That has gone into the gap. Every now and then the skipper is pulling out a rabbit out his hat. He's finding the fence with a lot of ease and he's neutralizing the pressure every time they feel they're under the... We're back live. Technical default, but we're back live here. Yes, we are talking about this game. He smashes this one. This is gone sky high. You'll want someone to scamper and try and hold on to that, but in the end, yes. Just a single. 28 of 24 now. He's brought down this very, very quickly. Ibrahim especially, who's walked in and he smashed a 6 and he's been running very well. On the other hand, Ibrahim, the skipper, he's had a very good day today, Ibrahim, driver, with the gloves in the hand behind the stumps. One of those catches was spectacular, 100 catch. He'll remember that catch for a long, long time. And what more, he'll find that catch on the replays every time he goes on YouTube. Not to forget his other efforts with the catches. And now he's come out with an aggressive intent with the bat in hand to try to take his team up and over the line. He smashed this one. What a good shot that is. I've enjoyed it as much as any other shot today. That's what I love about Ibrahim, the character. Like he mentioned, he's not a small bloke by any means. He's as tall as Chris Gale and perhaps a Kyron Pollard, and he packs the punch. When he hits the ball, it stays hit. He's such a dangerous batter to bowl at. Sometimes you'll feel the heat when you have ball in hand, and if you're steaming into bowl to someone like Ibrahim Driver, he'll put you off with his size. Where is this one heading? Smash he goes. That is gone flat batted. Is it gone for a 6? We'll wait and watch. Yes, it is. Just as we speak, Ibrahim says, I want to go and have another quick breakfast very quickly after wrapping up this game. Perhaps he's booked a hotel somewhere, he's booked a table somewhere, he wants to get there as quickly as one could imagine. Ibrahim Driver is turning the heat on. What a character. I love this guy. He's batting as good as anyone else. Fearless cricketer. He sees the ball, he hits the ball. It's as simple as it seems. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes again out of the park. Or perhaps his ball disappears. He's taking the leather off every ball he's smashing. Or this time on the offside. It is still heading to the fence. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Yes, it does. He's gently tapping the ball. It's still finding the fence. What are you doing, Ibrahim Driver? What do you had for breakfast? Tell us. It'll be a secret let off. Love this guy. Love the kind of batting that he's putting on display. Stroke play at his best. He is in a hurry to wrap this game up. Perhaps he's got a final call for his hotel booking where he's booked his breakfast. He's heading there very, very quickly. Oh dear, dear, he's come out with a four defensive. His whole team is cheering for him. That's funny. Such a character. Sometimes you enjoy what blokes like Ibrahim do. They bring such entertainment quotient to the game. Entertainment you want, take this. This is gone. You put 5 fielders, you put 10 fielders. It doesn't matter. Ibrahim says, I'm going to hit it up and over. Keep a couple of fielders outside the boundary and go and fetch those balls. Don't waste your time in trying and guarding the boundary, says Ibrahim Driver. He finishes in style. He's still counting. He's checking with the umpire how many more balls are left. He looks at the dugout to ask them how many more runs are required. We started this over with 28 required. And now we're just a couple of hits away. 8 runs required. That's gone up and high. That's gone straight to that fielder, and he's made a mess out of it. Another catch, another boundary. BANSWARA Warriors are not playing like Warriors. They're rattling, and the catches are going down, hitting the sand. Ibrahim Driver, he's turning the heat on. Look at what he's done. He's done so much damage control there. He has provided 3 maximums, couple of boundaries, 29 of 9. 322 is what he's striking at. Ibrahim Driver, perhaps if there's an award that you want to give as a game changer, do not think twice. It is Ibrahim Driver. 2 Ibrahims in the center, the skipper's having a chat. I wonder what he'll be telling him. On the other hand, Ibrahim Driver turn, bhai single le le aur mujhko de de, I will take care of the rest. Is what he says. He's a smiling character. I want to catch him up after the game. This game certainly has not been a one-sided game. Pretty happy about it from an audience perspective, but it's been a game that is had a mixed bag, a good balance. The game kept tilting like a pendulum to either sides. A bit of roller coaster in between, up and down, but in the end, yes. If you want entertainment, you would want it from everyone. Abbas Nareli did exceptionally well with his batting, superb batting, very classy. He got tired in the end, but this time, yes. Is that catch going to be taken finally? Yes, they take one. The skipper Ibrahim says, I'll do the rest. Skipper to skipper. Ibrahim sends his opposite number back. Catch taken. It's just an extended formality of the skipper walking back, because now victory is very much inside of Prosports Stallion. Only a miracle or a miraculous effort might save BANSWARA Warriors, which is very unlikely from here on. 4 runs, just 1 hit away. Even an outside edge would get you victory. Nonetheless, Burhan Raj has walked out. It's been a good collective effort right throughout. Deservingly, Prosports Stallions have really surprised themselves. Certainly, Ibrahim will have a quick phone call to Kais, who's sitting back in India, to have a quick chat. A lot of Mabruks will be shared around. We'll have to still wait for it. We'll have to wait a little longer. Burhan Raj gives Ibrahim Driver a single. That'll be the end of it. 330 is the strike rate for Ibrahim Driver. He's been driving the bowlers crazy. And the skipper, all of a sudden, that ball is bouncing. Shoulder height. In spite of the tonking that Ibrahim Driver gave that ball, the ball is still bouncing. Benson is laughing. Benson is in a hurry. He's winding up. His umbrella is back in the car. He's wrapping up for a quick presentation. Stay tuned. In the meanwhile, Burhan Raj wants to say, I want to have a bit of batting practice in the center. He wants to keep everyone waiting. It's been a good game. You'll have to compliment BANSWARA Warriors for making it to the final. You want to congratulate them for making it to the final. They have done extremely well. They've beaten a very strong Prosports United in the semi-final. Cut away, cut away. Is that going to the fence? Is that going to the fence? Is that the winning runs? Ibrahim wants to get to the third, but his fitness will not allow him to get to the third. He doesn't believe in fitness. He wants to hit the ball as long as you can. He's a wicketkeeper, mind you. He's done extremely well, and I'm very, very proud of the fact that Ibrahim Driver has put on a superb, splendid show. He will be one of the front runners of the candidates of the man of the match, if you want to believe it or not. And that's it. The hair, the hand, and the fist pumps in the air. The men in pink charge to the ground. They are running, leaping with joy. It's a hard-fought tournament. They've beaten quite a few good teams, staggering teams in their pool, and they made it ever so comfortably, and they won this game comfortably by 5 wickets. All in all, it's been a good effort. We want to compliment Abbas Naroli for the splendid 61 of 45, 10 boundaries. Mohammad Kabri didn't do much. He was dismissed in single figures. Yusuf Dawood, he showed a little bit of promise for 13, but still he departed quickly. Abdul Qadir Modi, he left in a hurry, 3. Ibrahim, this keeper, 29. Ibrahim Driver stole the show with 33 of 10. Buran Raj completed the formalities, and that's it. We'll take it straight away to the presentation. Handshakes all around. You'll have to congratulate and compliment both the teams. BANSWARA Warriors for putting up a good show, good fight. But in the end, Prosports Stallion are the champions of Season 4 of the Champions League. We'll take you very, very quickly to the presentation. Stay tuned. Plenty more coming in the presentation.
इब्राहिम तो इंटरव्यू ले रहा है बोलेंगे ये आया विनिंग कैप्टन का इंटरव्यू है ना हां ये है विनिंग कैप्टन का इंटरव्यू हो कोई स्टेड वेल ये जो आए क्या कैमरा हमें ये आया नारेली आया नहीं यार साहब में पैर जिधर नारेली आया नहीं हमारी या तो खाना निकाया ओ अभी पे तो करता सही रहा हूं मैं ये बता ये भी आया ये फोटो में आया तो कोने को दे आया मर जाता बाबा अस्सलाम वालेकुम अरे काय जातो रे इधर हमारी वेट कर ही रहा था थैंक यू हां ये भाई हमको आना बढ़िया उसे नहीं काय हो वो अंदर पड़ी हुआ है कांटू नारे माइक किधर छोड़ के आ गए लेके मौसम बेबस होतो फिर अकेला का ले रहा बेइज्जती कैसे हो रही है मैन ऑफ द मैच एक सेकंड ये भाई मैन ऑफ द मैच कौन है भाई तो खाली नाम अबे बोल एक के पे तंजना जरा मांगल पहुंचो फोन करो आपने लई थैंक यू ये तो लई आवे कौन बोलो ये होता मारा खबर है टाइम लगाड़ी के हमारा करे घंटी बंद लगे 21 मिनट का तो लगी है सेवा डिसाइड बन गया हां ला वीडियो है टायर तारा सेटिंग कर दीजिए या गाड़ी में ड्राइवर अगर गाड़ी ने मोटी ना विनर सालदा में कह दीजिए तो इस गई एम्पायर बॉलर ने बेस बैट्समैन आते हैं ना मैंने को ठीक है सेटिंग कर दीजिए ड्राइवर ने गाड़ी में टेबल ना तो भाई तेरा ठीक है फिर इसका नहीं ये तो गाड़ी लेके आ रहा है ना अरे डिसाइड करिए गाड़ी लोगों डिसाइड कर ही रहा है ओके उसको थोड़ा गाड़ी भी खबर है कि एक नंबर ही निकल रहा है रास्ता बोला के बाद सेटिंग कर दो ठीक है गोवा जा रहा हूं अभी ज्यादा के चलो ये तोड़ दे सिग्नल में वो तोड़ दे क्या अपन पकड़वा रहे जा आ रहे गांडू ग्रामा में सब में डिवाइड है हो गए थोड़ी तो केवा ग्रामा डिवाइड है मरी तो इस तो आपको तो छुपे नहीं तोड़ दे तो कुछ भी नहीं है ऑनलाइन और ये तो होते हटते करे अभी तो जीपे क्या इधर आ जाइए विनोद भाई जिगला भी 4 बैट हटा इधर वहां से बैट से हटा ट्रायल पर 1 सेकंड ये 2 मिनट इसको हटा दे पूरी चेयर हटा चेयर हटा और 6 फिगर वाला तारे कड़वा भी देता है अकाउंट बोलेगा तो थाप मार है.
It's a very good morning and a warm welcome here. It's Sanchi Group presents Prosports Champion League T20 Season 4. Make some noise here for both the teams. BANSWARA Warriors and Prosports Stallions. Both these teams making to the final for the first time. Congratulations. Both the teams have put up a splendid show. Batting first, BANSWARA Warriors put up a good competitive score, 163. They missed out their opener, who's not here, unfortunately, but still they put up a good fight. Congratulations, BANSWARA Warriors. But a team that stood out, not just in one department, it's fielding, bowling and batting, is none other than Prosports Stallions. The fielding was outstanding, some splendid stops, catches. Bowling was excellent, batting even better. Two standout batters who stood out. They're in form. Abbas Nareli, right throughout the tournament, was splendid and spectacular. Congratulations, Abbas. It's getting hot. It's almost 41. We'll run through the presentation very quickly. But before that, we'll just try to thank the sponsors. Big thank you to sponsors, Sanchi Group, Prosports, VIP Gold, Lausanne Sweets, ABD Interiors, Mizan Jewelries, Maymun Caterers, Global Hardware, Diamond Traders, Momin Expo and Design Partner 3D. We would also want to thank BENCREATIONS for bringing this game live so that you can go and enjoy the game live. Thank you to all the sponsors, and we will thank them for their continued support for the upcoming tournaments as well. Unfortunately, Mr. Kais is not around, but he has been the stepping stone for all these tournaments, who has been throughout pushing. You'll be seeing him on the ground every morning with the same enthusiasm. Be it summer rain, but the tournaments for the Bori community has been splendid. I love the discipline, I love the enthusiasm, and moreover, the sportsman spirit has been spectacular. We'll run you through the individual prizes very, very quickly. To begin with, the best bowler, Hussein Amar Haider from Udaipur Warriors. Are you Hussein? He's picked up 14 wickets. Congratulations, Hussein. Best bowler. Well done, Hussein Amar. Udaipur Warriors. We'll go on to the next award. Everyone knows, there's no guesses. Abbas is smiling. Abbas Nareli, you scored 431 runs in this tournament. Outstanding, stylish batsman. He reminded us of Arvind De Silva, the way he bats. Good job, Abbas. The next award goes to the best wicket keeper. It is Yusuf Amitwala, who is here from Udaipur. Yusuf, the wicket keeper there of this tournament. Congratulations for some good glove work. We have another award for the emerging player, that is the youngster Yusuf Bodla. Is he, sorry, Juzer Bodla? Juzer, is Juzer around? Hassan will take it on behalf of Juzer. I would like to call the best batter again for this game, Abbas, for his splendid half century. Spectacular. Ten boundaries. He was injured in between. He stood up tall again and he finished his game for his side. The best bowler again for this game is, can you guess? 3 wickets. It's Raj. Where is Raj? Burhan Raj is here. Burhan Raj is the best bowler. We'll want now, BANSWARA Warriors have been standing. Come and collect your medals for the runners-up. And the trophy, I want the skipper. BANSWARA Warriors, they have done extremely well. Hassan. Tahir Karji. Ali Tati. Well done, well done. Keep the claps going. Hussein Hakim Gi. Ali. Mohsin. Mustafa. Well done, Babar. Chakki. And none other than Burhan Musaji, a well-known name here. Hussein Gi, the all-rounder, who almost fired, and the captain, not last but the least. Udupi, he would want you to take the trophy as well. Call up the team, the runners team, BANSWARA Warriors. We'll quickly stand for a team photograph. Excellent game from the team. Once again, very well played here to the BANSWARA Warriors. They played like warriors. Now, very quickly, we want the champion team to step up, collect your medals and your trophies. Yusuf. Uzaifa. That was Raita, Hakim. Mohammad Kabri. Tara. Mentors surely would be very happy. KS will be soonly hosting a party. We'll try and figure out where KS will be inviting one and all. This victory was surely long awaited for the Stallions. They have done extremely well. Kajuri, some splendid bowling. And Murtuza. And a very popular Ibrahim Driver. The big show. Putting up a splendid show. And finally the keeper, the skipper, the captain Ibrahim here. A smiling Ibrahim with the trophy. Can we have a louder roar for Ibrahim?
एक सहवाग जिम गेम करो ए सहवाग जिम गेम करो
मुंह खड़ी जो है
चल विदाउट बैकग्राउंड भाई तू हो खड़ी हो भाई चलो भाई चलो भाई एक फोटो चलो नारंगी ने उड़ाई दो चलो अभी भाई भाई आते हैं Come on!